Well, take fucking 2. Well, pretty much the only thing I said that the first mission is like the hardest because you can die and there's nothing you can do about it. No, he's restarting anyways. Nice.
Dude. What? What I'm supposed to do with this? Okay, I just stop. Okay, it's not working this way. There we go, it's a real reset, I think.
What the fuck you doing?
Shut up. We are professionals. Okay, just go. Okay, wait. We are doing countdown then. Can someone do the countdown? Okay, never mind. He's running.
It's
okay.
already going.
Okay. I got it.
And then finish a big goal.
Go! Get us out of here!
And of course, my microphone isn't properly configured. Well, don't tell me stream already died.
I said I should rest the issue, my friend, not stroke your ego, okay? Where do they get these people, eh? Okay, well, next up we have America's favorite female industrialist, Forbes Waverly.
Anyway, if you're actually broadcasting now, then
Can we get on with this?
this
There's a real estate
DCS,
closing
this
I have to
first
get to.
mission,
Has someone got a
which
light?
is the best first mission in any GTA. So you can die and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Like Redlof is about to probably.
One way ticket to Dead Town.
Or he may get lucky. He's a lucky duck. And yeah, one more hit and he would have been dead. At least on PSP. On PS2 it's not nearly as bad. So now what he wants is a gun, and there's a cool feature in this game called the neck breaker. You can break people's necks from behind and they die instantly. Technically you don't need a gun, but the M4 makes the next couple missions a lot faster than the pistol. And also this bike is one of the best bikes in the game, because it's so susceptible to curbs. Like you can just drive over a curb and get sent flying, and possibly die just instantly, even from full health. But that bridge he drove over 10 seconds ago is amazing though. The best addition to VCS. The first few missions are just gonna be some long-ass bike drives, which are gonna be pretty fun since he has barely no health. Like sometimes, especially when going to this marker, you can just get smashed by a random van coming around the corner, and there's nothing you can do. And this mission Phil just wants to get rid of some gang members on his old house.
I've been having trouble.
So you shoot the pistol once, so you trigger all the guys, so they start moving. And then you use the M4 to kill all the... like there are 2 people you need to kill to progress. And then again 2 more people here. Pretty simple.
Don't be dumb now.
Hi. We're just
Why
in
are we
time
so
for the
far?
Cholo jump.
Yeah, how are we so far ahead of schedule suddenly?
There was no driver 2, or I mean
Oh.
driver 3, because of some capture issues.
Oh, okay.
And also MH beat his estimate by half an hour.
Oh, nice. What was his estimate?
7:15.
Oh, nice.
He got a 6:41. So this car is really slidey, but it's pretty fast. Optimally, you get a cop car at the safe house that's unlocked, which gives you shotgun, and obviously the cop car is fast and handles better than this. And this is the Jolo jump. And he didn't make it. What you can do is you can hit the ramp in a way that makes you fly over the wall into the base. But it's kind of inconsistent. At least for me.
Yeah, it's definitely inconsistent. It's like, well, it's maybe it's consistent if you were like a test or something, but it's kind of hard to reliably get a good setup for it.
And here Redlof got pretty lucky because there is a tutorial message that you can get, which is useless for now. Well, it's always useless. And then there's this pager, and you need this pager to progress the game. But if you get the tutorial text first, you just have to wait for 7 seconds. And it's just random which one the game chooses.
Cartoon heroes like Horny the Unicorn, Tapeworm, the Bars.
And now time for another long bike drive. With basically the same route as the last mission.
Yeah, the start's pretty monotonous in that regard.
And on the European PS2 version, you can actually skip the pagers by swapping the language in the menu. It's called the pager skip. But the PS2 version is garbage, so only Powdinet runs it. Now here he's gonna switch to the M4 before he gets on the bike for the part after this, where he has to go to Starfish Island.
Here, though, when he's meeting this girl, you can notice she changes clothes through the cutscene and when she gets on the bike, usually. Oh, she did this time, though. Nice.
Meatloaf despawned his bike.
I'm Mona, by the
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah, if you hit a curb and fall off,
To you.
then like the game just despawns the bike because you're not on it. Just good video game. So now he's gonna be Speedy Zoom with a mule.
Yeah, I think he's just going to switch to an Inferno. Oh no, he's going for this bike, I think. No, yeah. He's just gonna. Okay, well, that's weird. I thought like afterwards he was just going to take an Infernus from the Starfish Mansion, but.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
And then again, the drive is pretty damn long here, so maybe it's worth switching earlier.
But the Infernus is probably faster than this.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, here you can just kill the two guys. And that's the main reason why we got the M4.
Take it easy, Muscles. I've got a delicate disposition.
He is running on actual PSP.
It's also worth saying when you shoot that guy, if you like don't aim at all and you just press circle, then you reliably headshot the first guy.
Yeah.
So you just hold circle in the cutscene and then you just instantly kill the first guy, which makes it a lot easier to do this because sometimes you can actually kind of get like screwed by those guys, like getting punched and stuff.
No, trust me, if he was running on emulator, the graphics would be a lot better.
Yeah, and the FPS would be smoother and stuff because for casual play at least, the emulators are really, really good.
And here he's gonna park the bike roughly across the road so he can keep it through this cutscene. And now then, like, the prologue is pretty much over, and you know, comes another boring part.
PCS.
Yeah.
Boring parts of the game. Actually, that's kind of a lie, but yeah. You do, Patrick.
But yeah, like the main issue I have with VCS at the start is just like the vehicles you drive are just awful, just like pickup trucks and other garbage, and like a bike now and then, and it's mostly garbage. Kind of the same with SA.
Let's go!
This mission is kind of a drive-by tutorial, I guess,
right where we can pick up the train.
where like there's a car you have to destroy and you have to let Phil destroy it.
I'm just trying to make an honest
yeah.
living, man.
The best thing you can do is just trying to spin it out.
Take your feet, man. You know, this used to be a fine country. Strike two.
So here the main thing is there's just like on the first road he reaches he can turn left or right, and on the second road he reaches he can turn left or right, so it's like kind of random where he ends up.
Yeah.
This seems okay, I guess.
Yeah,
So-
this is okay. Could be worse.
Yeah, could be better though.
I
But
think
he turns
ideally
really,
he
really
turns like left and then left again, so he goes towards the south.
Yep. That or he just doesn't turn at all, but that's pretty unlikely.
Old girl ain't looking so good.
Here the game tells him to go to like a paint spray. Like you can use any paint spray on the map.
Yeah, it marks the closest, but it's not necessarily the closest in terms of how long it takes you to reach the paint spray.
She is looking like a day
Yeah,
in hell.
if it takes the south pattern, it's best to go to the Docks paint spray, even though the game may mark this one, because the Docks one is closer to mission finish.
You're a fine wingman.
So even though the next film mission would be right there, there's a pager we have to wait out, so we're just gonna drive to the Marty missions during the wait time.
You may have seen too, he just got the press select button to cycle through camera modes message. That's one of the examples of a tooltip slowing down a pager.
No,
It's
in this
actually-
case it doesn't matter because you won't make it before anyways, the picture is pretty short.
Yeah, although if the message doesn't show up, I think it might be worth not even going over here and just doing the PS2 route, because then you would lose some time, but then you would save time in other regards. Because he wasted like quote unquote wasted like 10 seconds going to this mission because of that, but not really.
having trouble with some idiots that need.
Then there he also picked up the stubby shotgun, which is actually pretty decent in this game. He's gonna be using it for a while. It's really powerful, it can like blow up cars with 2 shots and stuff like that. Just makes combat a lot smoother.
Okay, we're here.
Yeah, and you'll probably see here he can also like kill 2 people at once, which is quite nice.
Yeah, he did it.
Please, I can't.
I got kicked out of the army.
Yeah, this is again where he can just like hold circle during the load and then jump away and kill the other guy. Otherwise you can get stun locked by the cholos.
You're running a protection racket?
And more besides soon enough. Come on, put the pedal to the metal, step on it. This is it.
Now you just shoot a bunch of things and then kill a few guys. Pretty simple.
That's why you need us.
For God's sake, this is crazy. Them up.
My name's Vic.
You can't kill me. I'm indestructible.
That was the slowest shakedown I've ever seen.
Yeah, what the hell?
Show me you're the
Maybe he's
best.
getting trolled by the manual aim, and I don't know if you know that bug. Where
Yeah,
you just
I
cannot
know.
manual aim. Yeah.
I had that in a run before.
You did a man's job.
Yeah, now he's gonna grab the cop bike and do the next field mission. Which probably most people remember who played this game casually. It's really tedious, even in a speedrun. There's like one strat that makes it go a little bit faster.
I didn't really explain what I was talking about earlier, by the way, but when I was saying about the manual aim bug, there's a bug where sometimes you'll just lose the ability to manual aim for like a long period of time. And the fact that he wasn't manual aiming there makes me think that he has that bug, which is a good timing.
Yeah. When I got it, it also happened in Shakedown.
Nice. I know it's happened to Powdernet and it wasn't during Shakedown. I think it was during Bum Deal or something like that.
Here it comes. That taste sensation that makes your breath a great sensation.
Amazing VCS traffic.
Although he should be able to reverse cam here, right? Except for on this turn, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, what time is the game at, you?
Mine is at 13:23.5, hitting the marker.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine then.
Oh yeah, you just have to bring 4 stacks of boomshine to the truck, and the only strategy here is to reverse to make that forklift go faster.
Yeah, and it's not like San Andreas where you can pick up 2 at once or anything like that. Like we tried, would have been good.
And the debris that comes in after every stack you deliver is it's randomly generated. So you can get some really bad debris that just sends your forklift bouncing around because of VCS physics. Losing frames to not like getting the forklift up in time. just ram the truck. The controls are also a bit bad on PS2 for this, because you obviously use the analog stick to steer, but then the forklift controls are D-pad left and right. So you kind of have to use a weird grip on the PSP itself to use it.
I better put these babies.
In the past we've gone for a random car here, because you can get some like cop bikes and wintergreens and stuff. But I guess it might just be worth it to grab this fixed Cuban Hermes.
Yeah, it's pretty unreliable to get the good stuff, honestly, anyway, so... And I think if you were, like, had the chance to get something good, then you would probably see it as he drove, as he, like, walked to the Hermes anyway, so...
Probably.
But if you do get the PCJ, it's definitely better than this.
If you're Josh, you get a PCJ and then get busted instantly.
Yeah, that's true.
This mission is one of or it rather has pretty major RNG in it, in terms of what vehicles you get.
Here's a list of shit needs.
So basically you just need to steal 3 cars, like 3 specific cars, kind of like in Grand Theft Auto, in GTA 3. It's pretty simple.
Hey! Son of a bitch, that's my car! Don't take it personally, pal.
And if you damage these cars more than just a tiny bit, then you have to repair them. And that's quite a bit of time.
Yep. It's rare to get the cheater damage unless you actually damage it while stealing it, by shooting it or something like that, but...
Yeah.
The second car is actually not too difficult to damage. Like, it's not too unimaginable.
Yeah, and the path that this car takes is pretty random. This one is really bad. Like, he dropped all the way.
Yeah, this is insanely bad. Sometimes it's like the closest red lights to the location that you're at.
And he got memed by VCS anyways, by
Nice.
the car not stopping. No, it stopped at the red light. So like the thing with this car is, it sometimes stops at red lights, but sometimes it just doesn't care and just drives past. And that
He was also lucky there. He just got rammed in the back by like a random car, just as it was stopping at the red lights. And if he takes any more damage, then he may have to repair it.
Yeah. But yeah, you can get this car driving to the main road, which would be ideal. And obviously you get pretty screwed. And now he's just gonna take the bike to the van and enjoy these epic lens flare effects. Again, not being able to see shit.
Yep. I'm not sure why they added this as a feature to a game with like a 200p resolution, honestly, but...
Yeah, glorious 480 by 272.
Yeah.
Remember, survival is important. We hunt to kill, but nature hunts us to kill too. I was
What the man? Hey, my fist wants to meet you.
Here you can run the 2 guys over, like both of them. And the thing about those guys is, if you try to get in on the driver's seat, they have a tendency to punch the door off and just jack you before you can do anything. So unless you run both of them over, it's safer to go to the passenger side, so they kind of get like confused.
In the stories games, this sort of thing that happens quite often actually, having the doors punched up with a vehicle. If you're trying to run away from people on foot.
Yeah, it's especially fun when cops do it in this game with their nightsticks.
Never happens with cops on LCS, but it happens in the Alpha, for example, if you try to steal a vehicle there.
And here you get a random car. If you're lucky, you get an Infernus or another sports car. And you can just get garbage here. Two. So here you have to blow up 3 vans. 3 vans. Original mission design. And the game gives you grenades for it, just like in GTA 3.
Saturday safety fun and ammunition with Derek the Dodo.
Hi kids, I'm Derek the Dodo. Today, I'm gonna teach you all about gun safety.
And we use this to also stock up on some SMG ammo. It will be useful.
Yeah, there's quite a few missions in this game where you can just grind ammo.
But that's another story.
Derek will teach the kids what to do.
This is the first one, I guess.
What do we do first?
Yeah. If you get unlucky here, those guys can pop your front tire, which is real annoying. Because after you blow up this van, there's gonna be a car that's gonna be chasing you, and avoiding it can be annoying, depending on when it spawns.
Yeah, depending on when it spawns, and also depending on how much you can turn to avoid it.
Yeah, that time it was kinda close, but if he had gotten a tire pop, he would have ran off there for sure.
The other thing that he did, which was good, was he went right of the benches. There's some benches like nearby, and if you go right of them, then it means that you're so wide that usually you won't get hit.
Yeah, you can barely see those fences. Like, it's easy to just drive into them, because they're pretty well camouflaged.
Speaking of fences, there'll be some cool fence RNG soon. Well, not soon, but yeah, later.
Yeah. So we're just gonna grab a bit more, 10 more grenades there, because it's pretty conveniently on the way. And we're gonna keep them basically for the rest of the game, to use for death warps and such. And also some missions. This is probably my least favorite mission, at least on the first island.
Why? It's pretty fun.
It's just... the quad bike is so bad in this game.
Fun.
Fun!
Yeah, the quad bike is bad though. And also there's like random bumps in the ground that you can't really account for when you're doing it. You have to just go slow, which is obviously not what you want to do.
Yeah, like the combo of the quad bikes and the like seemingly random bounces. Like you can just hit a curb and get sent flying miles. Like after this checkpoint, there's like a drop and then you can just get memed by the curb.
Yeah, the main way you avoid it is if you just go slow, but obviously, as I said, you don't really want to do that.
Well, even if you go slow, you can get memed by it. It's happened to me.
I've never had that.
So, like, for now, I'm just going full speed and hoping for the best.
Nice. I think a good time for this race is at, like, sub 1, I think.
Yeah,
maybe sub
I have
1's
gotten
easy.
like a 52, I think. Something like that.
God Gamer.
Yeah, he didn't get memed by the old curbs. This is pretty decent. Actually, not quite perfect driving, but still should be sub 1. Yeah, 57. That's pretty good. Dang, Redlof is not doing the strat. Here you can like get on the back on the quad bike and then get the Sanchez and park it in a spot where it doesn't despawn.
Yeah, I think he just does this.
Yeah.
Which probably ends up about the same anyway.
It's just something I like to do.
Yep.
In this mission you get an extra shotgun, which just translates to more ammo. Which is surprisingly needed, actually. Like, by the time we get rid of the shotgun, I'm basically always out of, or just about out of ammo.
Yeah, this game and LCS both have like a lot of scripted weapon purchases, where you can't just like improvise with whatever you have. But it actually kind of works out okay, because usually you're forced to buy things that you wouldn't have a chance to buy otherwise, and like that are actually useful, like the rocket launcher in Turn On Tune In, or the rocket launcher in Friggin' the Riggin' and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that, we'd probably use grenades or something on like Turn On Tune In, which would be awful. And it would still probably be faster than buying a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I think he definitely has the manual aim bug.
Oh yeah, he does.
So if you actually can manual aim, then shooting a car with the shotgun is faster than throwing a grenade, because the grenade takes a while to explode.
And you only take 2 shots with the shotgun without the manual aim glitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Papi Chulo, spare me, please.
And this is like a semi-tutorial for the business system that's in this game, which we'll be seeing in like... well, we have to take over some businesses during the run, but it won't be for like an hour and a half.
For what it's worth, it's pretty likely that Redlof and Powdernet, who like are the main 2 people who actually still like run this game every now and then, I think both of them would actually reset if they had the manual aim glitch in a run, just because it's such a pain in the ass that it's like a guaranteed time loss on like a few different splits.
Yeah, I would definitely reset if I got that.
Like it's manageable, but it's like so pointlessly annoying. And
I would lose more time trying to adjust to it than from the actual glitch.
Yeah, that's true too.
So here you can you can technically hold circle during the cutscene, but if you do that, like you kill all 4 of them and one of them spawns on the golf course or something stupid like that. Like there, you effectively softlock the game. So he just ran away and hit like 2 and 2. And for some reason, like, Louise normally tanks a lot of shots here from the shotgun, but sometimes she can get like headshot and die instantly from something stupid. Like, I've shot her with the shotgun at least 3 times before, but then I've had like 1 pistol shot killer.
Yeah. In this game, in general, like no, not pistols, but headshots are really, really overpowered. But the thing is, because you're playing with auto-aim, of course, you can't abuse that, which is really boring.
Yeah. In this mission, if you fall off the bike a bunch, you get chased by a bunch of bobcats, which will run you over and kill you most likely. Because you're on a bike and they'll just ram you off over and over. And you have to deal with Louise. This is also a mission that's often like thought of being really hard, but if you actually have like a little strat, it's not that bad at all. The only issue is like possible tire pops, but they're mostly annoying for the drive after the mission, not the mission itself. Now here there's 2 spots where the car can spawn. It can spawn here or to the right. And you got the good one.
Yeah, it's a really minimal thing, but it's still good.
No, it's kind of annoying when it happens.
Over here, quick!
And here he's gonna run over the guys and then wait for the girl to get in. It's pretty guaranteed to work.
Yeah, you can actually get away with not killing anyone with this mission because your car has like increased HP and stuff, but
Let's get you out of here.
it's like there's just no need.
Yeah, because the girls like start running towards you when you're like in the area.
Yeah, not just that, but also if you saw in that scenario, if he didn't run the people over, then he would have been pulled out the car before the girl even got in, so...
For some mysterious reason, when you ram the wall here, you can have one of the girls inexplicably die and fail the mission. It's happened to me and it's happened to Josh.
Yeah, the only theory people had was that maybe there's hitboxes for the girls outside of the cars or something, but that makes next to no sense.
Rockstar Leads makes next to no sense.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, this drive is why you want all 4 of the tires intact. Because there is a Sanchez you can take, but it's still slower than this car surviving. Because it's basically a long straight road. And this, I think it's a Polaris V8 or something, has pretty good top speed. Yeah, kind of wanted to find a better mission order for this, but then Duping came about, and I didn't really want to run the game anymore.
Are we being followed? We better not be.
At least at that state. I might give this a try again
Chill out, man. There ain't
in a
no one
while.
following us.
And yeah, as the name of the mission implies, in this mission you have to stop a truck by letting the people in your car shoot some other guys and then block it. It's kind of random where the truck ends up. Like it can be further down or further up for seemingly no reason. Like you can have a perfect drive there and it's like way ahead than where it's normally. This looks to be some good RNG here. Unless Phil gets headshot while in the car.
Never had that one happen to me. That sounds fun though.
Yeah, it happened to Josh.
Classic. Of course it happened to Josh. Everything happens to Josh.
Yeah, I think he has a highlight of it.
This was good, by the way. The main way to say if something's good or bad, this wasn't ideal, but if you turn around before you actually hit the cinema at the corner there, then it's usually okay.
Yeah. Here there's a
Because
strat
that
you can.
costs a lot of time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here there's a strat you can do where you look back through the entire auto-scroller and no enemy cars will spawn. But obviously it's gonna be pretty hard for him because he uses the other control scheme where he can turn the car while like looking to the side or the back.
I also haven't heard of anyone having Phil get stuck on that corner if they're looking back. I'm not sure if that's just like, mumbo jumbo, but
Might just be placebo, I don't know.
yeah, it might be.
So yeah, like, he's obviously losing some time here because Phil had to go around some cars that normally wouldn't be there if you used the strat. Oh yeah, this game, like in LCS, GTA 3 and Vice City, this game that spawns the traffic where you're looking. So if you look back, the roads are gonna be clear in front of you. So that's why the strat works. Now there's another wait for the pager. And this is the last mission we're gonna do before the next segment, I guess. And it's nothing lands. Almost standing in the marker.
What was that about?
Another really long drive with the Walton. This mission can be a troll sometimes, but it tends to be fine most of the time. And for this mission, this truck has the heavy property, so it'll just plow through everything that's on its way. Shoutouts to Phil Collins. Where we would optimally skip him entirely in the run.
Yeah, there's actually the possibility of doing that as well, but yeah. I mean, you kind of skip him throughout the run, but only if you do one of the dupes, which we don't do now.
So yeah, here you get a bunch of cars chasing you and they can kinda troll you, so like you lose a lot of speed, and like Phil can actually, because he's just gonna throw molotovs if there are cars around you. So when you're like stuck somewhere and there are cars running, you're just gonna throw molotovs at your car, so you get a lot of damage. So now comes the first death warp of the run, first of many. Not quite as many as LCS, I think, but still quite a few death warps in the run. He's gonna wait until the pager is just about to be over, and then he's gonna nade himself twice. It's a bit unoptimal there.
Yep. It would have been better if he waited a little bit longer and he could have thrown both grenades at the same time while before they blew up.
Let's get a move on. Hey, this is my daughter's boyfriend's car. You little bitch.
In this mission, Marty is gonna try to make Louis a hoe or something, and then Luke's gonna rescue her. It's usually pretty smooth, but sometimes Vic can be an idiot and knock over this bike as he's getting on it, and then you can just get off endlessly. Because I don't know why it's a problem, especially with this game, but sometimes when you press the enter vehicle button, Vic just does nothing.
I'm sweating like a holy shirt.
But yeah, basically use a bike here so you can drive bike forwards and kill Marty's truck really fast. Yeah, pretty easy. I think it has one pop tire. It's nigh impossible to get this part without popping any tires. But since the Bobcat
I just want to make sure you're
like
safe, that's all.
tends to oversteer so much, having a pop tire in the front is actually good for its handling.
Look, you and
So, get hyped for RNG. You can get something like a Manana, or you can get a PCJ here. Looks like he's just got garbage here.
Young asshole! I'm gonna be a película. Don't scuff the captain's friends, baby. You little bitch, move.
You'll be dead soon. I got no clue what that means, sweetheart, but it does sound pretty awful. Well, time darts up since the Black Death took 1 and 3. The king ensures we have enough.
They get rid of Sanchez there. It's pretty fast. It's what I would do. The drive is somewhat long.
I've been thinking over. First, we need to get some guys together.
Nice cop, nice cop. Nice, Nick. Good job. Interesting route.
Yeah. Why do I switch there?
Hey, wanna make some money?
I guess he just went that route because he was using muscle memory for the wrong mission or something.
Yeah, like, the game tells you to recruit these guys, but you don't actually have to take them with you. Like, once you get far enough away, they just, like, disappear, despawn, whatever.
I'll go find some more guys.
Yep, your life is good.
You about to get fucked.
This mission is just another case of driving to point A and killing some people, then driving to point B and killing some people. So.
Yeah, car here is pretty good because you can just drive by through the wall.
What out, 16?
Not sure why he's not taking the fixed Idaho. Basically, there's just this pager you can beat to the next mission.
A feature worth talking about with the mission he just did as well is from then onwards he can steal empires from other gangs, and that is useful for duping because you can start a gang war and then start a rampage at the same time. So from here to the end of the game you can do that, but there's only like 2 good locations to do that, and both of them are on the second island. Well, yeah, the east island. So he would have to like do a glitch to go to the next island and stuff like that, so it's not worth doing.
Where the hell am I going, man?
Y'all just don't understand. Vice City, Vice Bitches, Club Malibu. I'm going that next.
Shoutouts to music. And those cars he just blew up. You don't actually want to blow them up like when you're next to Lance's car, or they'll take like a lot of damage. And damage is pretty tight here at times.
Yeah, because this game's made by Rockstar Leeds, they somehow forgot to make the car explosion proof on the auto-scroller here.
Yeah, I don't remember any other auto-scroller in any other GTA where this is a thing. Now it's gonna pop the balloon. There we go. It's mandatory to pop the balloon if you run this game. Otherwise you get bad luck.
Yeah, there's another balloon you can also get if you plan on getting world record in this game. You have to get both of them to get the world record.
Easy every time.
I actually verify runs, and if I don't see 2 balloons pop there, I just decline them. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's good.
There we go, so I can verify this guy's run now. Good.
You're never gay. Yep, your life is done.
Now this part can be a bit tricky, but if you follow a certain kill order, then it's usually fine. Basically you kill the 4 guys at the car. And then I usually kill these 2 guys in the back, and then the last 2, or last 4. Looks like they're stuck behind the wall. Yeah, grenades coming in handy. And Lance being a retard.
Lance almost always does this, because, yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah. Fortunately, the cops don't really try to bust you in this when you're trying to get in the car. Here there's also a slight RNG element, because the path he's gonna take there is a business and it can sometimes have a fence which can be annoying to go through. But he does like that.
Nice, yeah. Fence RNG is a cool thing.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Now there will be a Lance mission after the pager, but there's also a payday which he has to take, and he's just gonna go and do another mission before that. It's kinda silly, but yes, it's better than doing the other way. Now here you can also park the car across the road to prevent it from despawning. And there are actually a few strats possible in this mission. It's a shame they aren't really faster. So yeah, you can ditch Louise, she doesn't matter. You can also take a random fire truck, or like the one not given by the mission, as suggested by Powdinet.
Very intelligent idea, in my opinion.
Yep.
It was incredible thinking on his part.
But there's also a cool strat that you could do in this mission, is you could take the cheetah and drive to your safe house in the trailer park, and that causes all the flames to be extinguished, but unfortunately it's slower than just doing intended strats.
Yeah, the specific part that actually extinguishes the flames is entering the interior then exiting again. The interior, like, load, I guess, kills the flames.
Yeah.
But then the reason it's slower actually is because if you do that, then the next mission you play, the audition, you will reliably fail that mission.
Oh,
Unless
nice!
you just die randomly.
Good game, good game.
Wait, what? That's a new one.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Yes, at least he got his manual aim back.
Nice. Yeah, that happens if you fail a mission sometimes. Pretty good.
VCS.
I have no idea what even happened there though. Like,
It just, I don't know, it just insta-failed when it's triggered the cutscene. Maybe it's probably... Well, the only thing that's similar I can think of is Say Cheese instant fail. But that's just, wow. Never seen that.
Did you call the fire department?
We can always praise our Lord Rockstar Leads for creating these awesome games.
What to have on your boat. This is a bit akin to last week, but then it was about the basics, and this is about the fundamentals. You know, I mean, it's a big difference, but not one I care to explain right now. That's right. That's one of them things.
Oh yeah, let's try this again.
as I was saying anyway though, the reason like the extinguishing flames of an interior thing isn't faster is you reliably fail the next mission if you try it. That's the audition. Lance just randomly dies when you leave the interior.
Fun.
Yep.
That's Marty's cousin.
Yeah, now you kill Marty's cousin by throwing a grenade. And failing like Meatloaf. Wasn't standing far enough forward, so he missed it. Now he's gonna have to do pleb strats. Also, this guy just gets stuck on that wall for whatever reason. So yo MH, Ratson World Record. World Record. Now play more DC.
All you need to do is pick up your...
Yeah, I got a 641. Oh yeah, this is the audition. It's, mission control you like most missions in this game. Lands can get sniped, your bike's tires can get popped, you can clip out of bounds.
Yeah, if you try to do the strat I talked about, you obviously fail as well because of Blanche just randomly dying, so there's lots of weird stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, here we want to run around the police cars to reduce the chance of Lance being like, oh, he got me, nice. It's the backfire as well. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
He didn't go for the backup PCJ, he's going for something else instead.
Maybe he goes for the
Helicopter?
Is he going for the helicopter? That'd
No,
be pretty weird.
he's going for the other PCJ that's slower to get.
Oh, that's, yeah. I guess he just didn't know then.
But yeah, there was a PCJ earlier there that we're gonna use in a much later mission. In like 2.5 hours.
There is a benefit to taking a bike here, by the way. There was a strat found to keep your cheetah here. Well, actually, there's two benefits. One you'll see right now. We don't take the actual ramp route that you're supposed to take. You're supposed to. We just take this instead, which is. You can't even do this with a car, of course, because you have to like hit it at like an angle, which you don't have the room to do. But even when we used to do alt strats, like. It was still not fast to take the cheetah because of a cutscene you would have if you took a car.
Lance can get sniped here as well.
Come on, let's get the car out of here. I don't get it. How is stealing one dumb car gonna make us rich? I've got everything.
You can a little micro optimization you can do is you can like hit the fence that you're supposed to jump over, so you can trigger the ending cutscene faster.
The way he threw grenades there is what I was talking about earlier, with how you can throw grenades to just die with one set of grenades rather than like falling over and then throwing another.
Yeah, in this game, like the grenades explode separately, unlike in some other games like San Andreas, where they blow up at the same time if there are two grenades near each other.
San Andreas is a bad game though, so.
Yeah. I'm not actually sure if that's the case for GTA 3 or Vice City.
I mean, in LCS it's definitely the same as this stuff, but that's the only one I know.
Actually, I'm not even sure if you can throw grenades fast enough in those games.
Yeah, me neither.
So yeah, this mission is can be a bit tricky. At the start here, you want as perfect a drive as possible, because there's like a package you have to get, and there are other cars racing you to the package, and if the other cars get the package first, then you have to kill them and you get 2 stars instantly. But if you get the package before them, then you avoid a wanted level completely. So yeah, now the other guy got the package, so Redlof is gonna get 2 stars when he kills him. Which can be annoying. Like, cops on this mission are... well, can be especially trolly. Like, it can easily turn into 3 or 4 stars.
Yep. The guy who he's with here actually got back in the car, but if he dies, it doesn't fail the mission or anything. He's just like a random guy. Gilberto.
Yeah, you don't need him at all. And there are also other Cuban cars ramming you for the package.
Keep thinking about that special son.
This is emotion.
But fortunately this car has pop-proof tires or something. Because I never see this car get pop tires. But when I tried taking the Cheetah, that's at Lance's house, I got like pop tires instantly.
Yeah.
Just VCS, I guess. Yeah, that was decent enough. Not perfect, obviously, since you had to kill the guy. Now it's time for the my favorite Umberto mission. It's so good. There are 3 sets of guys you have to kill. Oh, 5 sets of guys you have to kill. 3 on foot and 2 cars. And sometimes the guys in this mission can have really bad aim, but sometimes they have like 100% aim, like accuracy. So, and if you try to blow up a car and it's right next to your car, and well, this car isn't explosion proof, so you're most likely dead, or one of the 2 guys are dead, in which case you have failed the mission.
Yeah, of course your car's not explosion proof.
Yeah, it would make too much sense.
What makes even less sense though is how fast the drive-by is in this game from passengers. The gun shoots at like double the speed, I think.
Yeah,
even more maybe.
Yeah, you'll see it with Lance later on.
With the M4, you mean? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It basically shoots like a minigun, but with much less accuracy because Lance is a monk, can't hit anything. And also the places where these people spawn is random. But these aren't too bad so far. So yeah, that is why this mission is amazing.
Yep.
Because if the car sets on fire, you're basically fucked.
Leeds.
Praise Leeds, everyone. I mean, his health is not a big deal. I mean, it might be an issue in, like, somehow, but I doubt it. It's just annoying failing this mission on, like, the last set of guys. And it wastes, like, 2-3 minutes.
Oh, Bobby wants to be just like his dad. Mom, can I use the ordering, please? Mom, can I set my ball? Not yet, Bobcat. But there is something you can do right away. Smoke. Redwood Jr. Yeah.
I knew he wasn't ready for the full pleasure of a Redwood cigarette.
That's why Redwood Jr.
Usually when you see mission fail, it's you can bet it's not intentional.
And he'll get so fat he'll want to smoke. Cool.
And especially at the end.
And you know what's even better? Redwood Jr. contains real redwood and warm ski points. That means while Bobby is picking up the habit of lifetime, he's also helping me get great prizes. Now, my dream of the Redwood...
Yeah, the biggest troll is like, when the cars start smoking, the guys are gonna get out. But sometimes your own guys just suddenly hit every single bullet and the car blows up instantly. when it's right next to you.
Junior, little man.
Let's make our spirits soar. I'm an eagle. She's a goddess. It's Eddie Money. Baby, hold on.
Yeah, this should be fine now. Unless it gets busted, that would be something. Yeah, the Ferris wheel lags the game a lot. PSP can't handle it, nor PS2. Well, this is another pretty tedious mission. Because you have to go to the stadium, pick up Alberto from the stadium, and then you have to slowly drive all the way back. Because his heart, and he doesn't have his medication.
Yeah, you take all the back routes, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's more pertinent on the second part, because there are like scripted cholo cars all around the other roads, which can fail the mission quite easily.
Yeah, it's actually just faster as well to take this route. Anything that goes to the stadium is faster to take this route, because although going across the main roads isn't too slow, getting to the stadium itself is kind of annoying from the main roads.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to go out and get some food at some point during this run, because I have the driver race next and I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's I like woke up like 5 minutes before this this run started.
Yeah, I woke up like 5 minutes after it started because I even set an alarm, but it was like the run ended up being early, so.
Yeah, my alarm clock actually ran out of batteries today.
Nice.
At like 6 AM. Fucking amazing, RNG. Now here you just like go fast, so like the stress meter builds up, and then you just slow a bit down, so it goes down, and like rinse and repeat until you're where you need to be. Also, I'm gonna BRB.
Take it easy, my heart.
There was one optional route for this mission that some people do, or some people did, and that's, I think Josh was doing it. He took a different route at the very end, which was faster, but like way more risky, even though it wasn't too risky by any means. It's kind of hard to explain how he did it though, so I'm not really going to attempt to, because it involves like trying to refer to weird alleyways and stuff. He basically like enters the main road a bit sooner though, and then just drives across the main road where there is some trailers nearby.
Feel the love on VCFL.
My men are going to collect.
And my
So I kind of spoke about duping earlier. On the PS2, there's a method you can use to dupe that doesn't work on PSP. I think it involves using Vigilante or something like that. Anything with like using a side mission to try to dupe on PSP just crashes. But the benefit of it is you can actually dupe some of these missions, although it's not worth it on time. But yeah, I think it was a nice package you can dupe on with people's balls to skip another mission. It's pretty good that it's not worth it though, because otherwise we'd like have the dilemma of either switching or being slow.
Yep. And also I'm back.
Cool.
Yeah, this is the ammo farm mission. It's basically, yeah, just kill a bunch of guys and they all have SMGs, or Uzis rather. There's a trick you can do with the camera here that you can kind of manipulate the spawns, so it doesn't spawn guys near the people, because obviously if they get holed up like that, they aren't loading up the guns. But I guess Redlof isn't really doing it.
Oh yeah, it's me and my pet gun.
These backdoor spawns are the most annoying.
It's your life flashing before you.
Yeah, sure. They also like scare the guys the soonest, I think.
Like shooting ducks.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Oh, that's a nice spawn. I don't usually see that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bullet in here with your name on it.
Didn't get any cars. That's
He just
really
got one.
weird.
I just hit. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. Yeah, that's really weird.
Usually you get 1 or 2 cars on this part, but I guess not.
And also, once you get like one car, it's easy to get a second car from my experience. Like it feels like once you get the first, it's like likely you get a second.
Yeah, I don't really remember only getting 1 car ever.
Or ever getting 0 cars for that matter. Redlof does it.
Yeah.
0 cars dots e-boot.
Yeah, the estimate is really generous. Considering Redlof load times are like 6-7 minutes better than when the estimate was made.
And also the estimate was originally made before duping even existed, is what I remember. Unless it was edited since then.
This should still be around sub 4 RTA pace.
Yeah.
Vic.
But it all depends on the second island. That's where usually shit goes wrong anyways.
Yep. And as someone said in chat, like there is a very high possibility of game crashes. Although
there is a workaround, but it's a tad slow, but he's gonna go for it.
Yeah, well it only costs a minute and the dupes themselves save like 15 minutes, so it's like definitely worth doing. Unless you want to risk it for the extra minute. But the thing is, it was something like he's completed 1 out of 12 runs that have tried to not save, so
yeah. It's not very likely. And also, the run Josh tried crashed too.
Yeah.
So that's like 1 out of 13.
Pretty good. On that mission, by the way, on the wiki it lists it as a mission that can that only unlocks Highwire. So when we saw that, we thought, okay, well maybe we could just like prolong the mission so that we can do the mission with a PCJ like much later on in the run, blah blah blah. And Redlof tried it during a run, and it turned out the wiki was just wrong. So
Base
would've
GTA
guessed.
wiki.
yeah.
And this is the beginning of the kind of the land segment of the first island. It's like Lance trying to get rich, and being an idiot while doing so.
Yep, sounds like Lance to me.
So I had to do the Forbes check. Oh man, fucking Forbes, dude.
That's classic.
Yeah, the AI pathing is pretty good in this game, so Forbes can just get stuck running back and forth in front of the car, and call that the Forbes check.
I think that happens when the passenger seat is already claimed when you're trying to enter a van, but I'm not sure.
And this mission is also fairly simple. Very low risk of anything going wrong. Only at the start you can, well, start of the next part you can get busted. You get trolled. But it happens like maybe 5% of the time or something, even less.
Yep.
So the game tells you to drive south, but once Lance starts talking, you can just turn around and go wherever, really. So yeah, now he's just gonna turn around, and there's a convenient drive star at Printworks, so he's gonna grab that and then drive towards the stadium. You can't actually lose the wanted level here or you fail. So he's just gonna grab the 1 star. And then when he's just about to pass the mission, he'll pick up the second one. And he's gonna take this backdoor bandit approach again, so he doesn't get wrecked by cops. Like, this mission is basically on a timer anyway, so it's not like quote-unquote faster speed-wise, just safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we used to do. Oh no, we always did this route. I was thinking maybe we did something before this, but no, we always did this.
Yeah, certainly I've always done this.
Yeah, I'm thinking like in the days where Oasis was learning the game.
Oasis!
Even then we did this.
Yeah, now we're just gonna pick up the bribe and then drive to where the next mission will start, and the wanted star will have disappeared by the time he gets there.
Yeah, same as in LCS. 1 star wanted levels take 21 seconds to fade. After taking your bribe star for the second, assuming that you don't run into any cops or increase the wanted level again.
And this is another pager wait. Fortunately, it's not too long. Get him, Vic! I'm gonna find out what he knows.
Get him, Vic! We gotta find out what he knows!
And in this mission you have to steal Forbes' car, that's all you have to do. And you can do this by ramming him into a wall and like blocking him in and then stealing it. It looks like he kinda failed it. This is okay, I guess, not the worst. Or maybe it is the worst. Yeah, he got memed. This is an actual PSP. And Lance is being an idiot. Yeah, wow! Fucking Lance. Yeah, if you leave Lance behind, the mission fails, so I think he is gonna have to no, never mind. This is just gonna be very, very slow. Ideally, this is like a 30-second mission. So yeah, if you thought Lance was bad in original Vice City, he's worse in this game, for sure. Yeah, this is just going horribly. Because he's like driving on the inside lane, it's really hard getting stuck anywhere.
Got a place we can take him.
There we go, finally got him. It's a nice time waste.
There's a bullet in here with your fucking name on it.
No, yeah, you got pretty lucky. You got a piece, Sanchez, that is.
He got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
Did we get ever hear that about this run?
Well, he got pretty lucky at that specific time.
Yeah,
You usually don't get a bike here. It's not a huge deal, the drive isn't that long, it still saves quite a bit of time. Nice, Rockstar leads. Fucking hell. What are stairs?
Yeah, it's a classic. When you like try jump and you're just stuck in the ground a little bit, so you can't.
And yeah, here you don't have to actually stay on the roof, you can just jump down. But if you get too close to the car, you fail the mission. It's like Rockstar leads handiwork.
Civilians had a pleasant surprise today when an unknown philanthropist tossed cash from his car onto the streets. The police would like to talk to the kind-hearted driver with regard to littering charges and several...
Here the game tells you to follow the boat, but you can actually just go straight to where you need to be and just don't care about the boat at all. And in my experience, you won't fail the mission.
Yeah, you can just drive straight there usually, and it's fine.
Yeah, even the game is telling him like he's gonna lose them, but he'll just trigger the next part ahead of time.
This is not San Andreas engine, and it's also not an edited version of a San Andreas engine. A lot of people say that, but it's not actually true. It's completely different.
Yeah, it's like a modified Vice City engine, I think.
Yeah, and in terms of the actual script, It's pretty funny because the way the script is written is closer to GTA 4 script than it is to anything else, in terms of how like the arrays work and stuff.
Oh yeah. Hey, you.
Like how things are written. I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, if this was San Andreas engine, you'd like be able to climb and shit. And also the cars behave quite a bit like in Vice City.
This ain't no movie, and this ain't no kid's toy.
In this mission, it's like the classic how to optimize missions thing, where you just run past as many enemies as possible. Because there are some enemies that have SMGs that are in your way, and you basically kill those, and the rest you don't care. Because they have pistols and they do very little damage.
You are now about to die.
And there are 5 like contraband parts that you have to get, and then leave the ship. Yeah, I think Redlof is playing it a bit safe here. He could be running past more guys. No. Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like for that guy, for example, he doesn't care about, because he just has a pistol. The only problem is this part that these guys can hurt you pretty bad, and they can also block your way. Other than that, you can just basically run past everyone and not worry about it. Egypt is the place to be.
This goddamn song, man.
The best song. Now, in my opinion, this game has a better soundtrack than Vice City.
In my opinion, too. I think Vice City's soundtrack is incredibly overrated, actually. It's good in terms of like it being the first game that had an amazing soundtrack like that, but I think it's, if you hold it like to the same standards as the rest of the games, then yeah.
Yeah, compared to GTA 3, it's very good, but yeah, this game just blows it out of the water, in my opinion.
Yeah, although GTA 3 soundtrack, even that, I kind of liked more than Vice City, just because it had all of the fun. It had like all of the different like cultures of radio station, I guess, like KJAR and Del Mundo and stuff.
Yeah, my issue is just it's way too short.
Oh yeah, that does. Yeah.
Though in this game has its own share of problems with the radio, like the songs always play in the same order. So it's like you can just memorize when each song is coming up.
Yeah, same as LCS. That's good in LCS because then you can switch between stations to listen to the actual good song. Because on LCS station it's like a mix of good and bad. Nice headshot. There was 2 tricks here we didn't really talk about. The first is you can kill the people outside here before entering, and that way you don't have to kill them after you exit and they don't get aggressive on you until you shoot them in the first place, which is good. But also when you're killing the people inside, it's like if they hide behind a table or something, you can go manual aim, and when you manual aim, you reliably hit them in the head, or like shoot them behind the table.
Yeah, you can do auto aim to lock onto them, and then you can switch to manual aim, and the crosshair is in the perfect spot for a headshot if they're hiding. And yeah, this is the God bike, much similar to in Vice City, where you can steal it. It has extremely good handling.
Whether it's 2 for 2's Thursday or shit-face Saturday. Put a fist in the air and listen to F-Rock.
It's a shame we only use it for this mission.
Let's get telephonic going to...
Because the next mission gives
I know there was something.
like a fixed vehicle.
Nice. Fell off the bike into the marker.
Yeah.
What friend at the air?
This mission is pretty simple.
This dude's plane could be leaving
But it's
so let's pop big time.
yeah, it can be a bit trolly. Like you have to make it to the airport in like 3 minutes and avoid cops and avoid setting the car on fire because Lance is a retard and he'll hug the explosion and die.
The club owners, although initially horrified by the fight, are considering hosting more fights, saying that half-naked, sweaty men wrestling each other to the floor can only be good for their business. BNN, sucking the teat of the news mother.
And then after that you just kill some guys and that's it. Simple enough. Yeah, a little optimization you can do here, like when you enter the airport terminal, the game strips you of all your weapons and puts them outside. And then when you get them back, you actually don't get the binoculars or like if you have a baseball bat or something. So you have to switch to less weapons to get to where you want to be.
Yeah, super useful because especially when you need to do like quick switches to stuff like rocket launcher, it's pretty annoying because you can't sprint with the rocket launcher obviously, so you actually have to do a lot of switching there.
Oh, nice! VCS. That's what I meant about Lance hugging explosions.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming that he's waiting here for the pager because he's going to, death warp.
Did he wait through the whole... No, he didn't wait.
No,
it doesn't matter anyways
waited,
because he's gonna have to drive to the mission.
Yeah. No, he can take the taxi there.
Well,
this
it
is
doesn't...
classic percent.
Well, still...
Yeah.
The pager still ran out before he got out of the taxi.
Yep.
What friend at the airport?
I'm not sure if this mission has trip skip. Yeah, it does. No, that's not terrible. So you just warp to this cutscene. So it just... This fail could have been a lot worse. Oh, I got the chainsaw. Nice.
Yeah, they brought back trip skip in this game. There isn't any trip skip in LCS.
Yeah, brought back from San Andreas.
Yeah. Well, there kind of is a trip skip, but it's more like checkpoints on the mission itself. Unlike the final mission, for example.
Yeah, but some missions like do have a trip skip, like body harvest and
yeah.
stuff like that.
No, I was thinking in LCS, like the final mission.
Ah. So like, because of what happened to Redlof just then, I usually just try to bail out of the car, so it's just nowhere near lands. And a small bit of optimization is being on low health, because actually wanting to death warp after the mission. Because this is obviously nowhere near any missions, so it's just faster to death warp.
Yeah, in the I'm not going to say early game, it's actually for a long time. Money's kind of tight in this game. Like you'll see he only has 10k and a death warp costs 2k, so Well, a death warp doesn't cost it costs 100, but then you have to spend 2k getting your weapons back too. So
Yeah, you need money to be able to buy businesses and weapons.
oh yeah,
Like-
that too, of course.
Like, he might be a bit tight on money at the start of the second island.
Yeah, once he has the businesses make lots of money for him though, even if he doesn't do anything with them.
Yeah. And we also, well, in the old, like a while ago, we used to buy the minigun in a later mission, and that costs like 15k. So
Yeah.
if you died a lot in early game, it was actually tight on being able to afford that. But nowadays we don't even buy the minigun because it's faster not to get it. And we get the M60 or M249 or whatever it is in this game. Basically the same as the M60 in Vice City.
So, what's the plan? Martinez is bringing
And it's not that much slower, like in terms of killing people, but it's much faster to get. And yeah, this is the last mission of the first island. It's a pretty long one. The first part is straightforward, you just kill a few guys and then you have to follow Lance for a while.
And you're forced to listen to Early Diver, which is probably the hardest part of the mission. Hate that song.
I'll take a look and see what's happening.
It's just probably the PSP audio being PSP audio. It's not that great. But I'm not actually sure if Lance has the same voice actor in this game as in Vice City. Do you know?
He
Bobo?
does. Yeah, he does. The guy from Miami Vice, I think. Not sure his name though.
Oh, cool. Yeah, here if you're not careful you can actually blow up the trucks with the MP5 because it's such a strong weapon. And like, the auto-aim kinda aims low, so when their heads are peeking it'll just hit the truck instead.
Try to keep up, man. I'm a bad driver. You said it.
Now this part is just an auto-scroller. There's like nothing you can do to speed it up. And flickering boxes.
And flickering trees sometimes as well.
Like, you can get ahead of Lance, but then at the end you're gonna have to wait for him anyways. And you can lose him if you go too far. Sometimes the cars that chase you can be trolls and like block you and ram you all the time. You can get quite a bit of damage quickly, but like more often than not it's completely fine. And this bridge part, you basically want to go, like, you want to be on the other side of the bridge and wait for Martinez to shoot and then just drive to the other one so you can avoid the missiles. They do like 15% damage or something. Nice, Lance got a nice bounce there off the cop car. Sometimes you get like flying cheetahs or like on this part. Wow. Yeah, this is PSP. So before starting the next mission, there's a pager we have to sit through. So we use that time to grab an automatic shotgun and possibly some health. Yeah, there's the spaz. And this is... the upcoming mission is probably the worst mission in the game. Like, we always ponder why this mission has to exist. Basically, drive all the way from the south of the island to all the way to the north. Then you have 3 minutes of basically doing nothing, and then you drive back. Like, why?
My man is filming some Z-list movie over at the mall. They only let him shoot at night, so we better get over there pronto.
Like, there are no redeeming qualities of this mission. Just bad.
Yep.
Meteorologists report Hurricane Gordy will bypass the state without incident. All bridges to Ocean Beach and Vice Point have
This mission involves pressing lots of R and circle, and that's the mission.
And D-pad.
Nah, I don't press D-pad. I just like aim in and aim out every time.
I just hold like target and shoot, and then just spam D-pad right.
Yep.
That's the mission. Well, the driving wouldn't be bad if you had like if you actually had something to do, but you just do nothing for 3 minutes.
Yeah, and the Infernus is actually like a pretty bad car in this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, it likes to bounce around a lot. And
yeah, and like
it's
trying
really
to avoid
weak.
the traffic as well is really bad.
Yeah, and he specifically switches from the Infernus because after this part, the Infernus can just like it can flip randomly, like in the cutscene, and then you'd be stuck with no vehicle. But the PCJ you can obviously just get back up. So yeah, exciting mission. Why does this have to exist?
Yeah, blame Powdernet for not finding an Instapass. I looked. I couldn't find one. You also can't do this mission.
Yeah, because it's the first in a chain. And like...
Is that the reason why?
I'm pretty sure. Because like the way the duping works in this game, well, there are two possible dupes. You can start a mission twice, and then do the mission, and then that would skip the mission that would be next from the mission you duped. So you just basically skip a mission. Or you can start the mission twice and then fail the mission. But that only works in specific instances where there are like stuff that you need to destroy only. And
wait, so how does the game define which things you can dupe to skip? As in like like the main BCS method?
I don't know actually.
Well, I mean, you said that it can't be the first in the chain, so that's obviously a rule, I guess.
Well, yeah, obviously, because like you have to be doing that mission, so like you obviously can't skip it because there is no mission that you would do beforehand to skip that mission.
Oh no, I meant like using this mission, like duping this mission as in duping the mission itself to skip the next mission.
Ah,
Yeah, now I understand.
But yeah, the mission trees for this game are like the Lance's first island mission tree and the second island mission tree are different, so you can't like do from 0 to hero and then skip this one. Like that won't work.
That's a wrap.
Also in this mission sometimes you can get a zombie spawning inside the record store and you fail instantly. Well, that's pretty cool.
For some time now, sophisticated music-loving drivers have understood that the future of music is the audio cassette. Fast forward, rewind, time and time again. It's the fast forward promise, and it's available to
Another part of this mission is that sometimes Lance can clip inside buildings and you effectively fail the mission.
first company in the state to offer super high-bias chrome metallic cassettes. Take your music anywhere. It never skips or scratches.
Like it's just a thing in this game. It's quite easy to clip inside buildings with like PCJs and helicopters.
Stop by Fast Forward in-vehicle audio today.
The only one to listen to while you're at work. Unless you're unemployed or a laid-off air traffic controller, in which case, go screw. This is Flash FM.
Yeah, this game is Rockstar Leeds handiwork, so of course it's gonna be filled with things like that. Like it's just so weird. Like especially with the police bike, it's really easy to just drive through a wall and then you fall out of bounds. Like for some reason that or bike is really easy to clip through with. And now it's time for the asset takeovers. We need 7 assets, I think, to start Blitzkrieg and Blitzkrieg Strikes Back later on.
Yeah, you
So
actually
what-
only need 6 for the first one and then 7 for the second, I think. Something like that, anyway.
Yeah, it's for the second one. So we just grab 3 nearby assets after this mission, because the next mission is a Rennie mission, and it's all the way on Prawn Island. So we're just kind of working our way towards there while doing this.
Dude had a grasshopper's dick.
And it's crucial that they're close to Lance's house, because later on we're gonna have to defend these. So them being close obviously saves time. I mean, on the first island you can sometimes get a free business, like a business that's like just waiting there for to be taken, but then that would be bad for the mission because you'd have to go back there to defend it. So all in all, it's just faster to take 3 assets here. And attacking these assets also introduces a fun feature called shark attacks, which is basically a car full of gang members with MP5s and AKs can randomly spawn where you are and just completely destroy you.
Move your bitch ass.
So we'll see if he gets shark attacked. Yeah, there we go. That's at least something. Like you just randomly turn a corner and there are people shooting at you. Yeah, that's definitely a shark attack.
There they are.
Yep. That's not even that bad. The worst case is if they pop your tires and you fall off your bike, and then you're just on the mercy of the AKs. Like you can just die really, really fast.
Another
gun crime.
Also, the frame rate is pretty amazing here. Just hear the gun shooting in slow motion. Because there's so much crap. But at least he didn't die. So yeah, one more asset to take over, and it can be a bit tricky since there's gonna be a pager, and sometimes you just sometimes the vehicle doesn't spawn, so you can't start an attack. But sometimes the vehicle is there and you can blow it up, but it won't actually start an attack. It's Rockstar leads. Also, it's a bit unlucky that he got like a wall there, so I had to go around. At least he didn't get memed by business.
I think this is going to have a bad business interior though, from what I can tell.
Yeah, probably. It's, yeah, 2 floors.
Yeah, I think it's the one with 2 floors and boxes on the top floor, which are kind of annoying to hit.
Yeah. Depending on what business they actually have, dictates what you have to destroy on the inside.
And the actual shape of the inside itself too, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, this one isn't that bad.
Yeah, this is okay, but there is definitely a lot of guys.
Yeah, I was thinking it was... Oh god, yeah, actually, that's pretty bad. I thought this was the warehouse with the 2 floors.
Yeah, that's like a robbery one, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
This is
okay,
protection.
no, this is probably actually worse, I think. Looking at this now.
Yeah, this is protection, I think. So yeah, fortunately, tax themselves give us more money than it takes us to buy the cheapest business. Like, it doesn't matter what business you buy, so we just buy the cheapest one.
Yeah, the only benefit to buying bigger ones is to make more money, but you don't need money too much.
Yeah. Oh, it was long shark. Yeah. Close enough. The biker business there is pretty random. It can be completely vacant, which happened to Hayward. Oh, god damn. But it can be like a small time, it can be damage, it can be medium, it can be large. And it can even be a shark business.
Yep. In like a segmented run, or like a task run I guess, you would have like places vacant, so you could just take both of them for free.
Yeah. Those 2 shark businesses that he took before that, they're basically always there. I haven't seen them not be there once.
Yeah, me neither. I think maybe Redlof had that actually, I'm not sure.
So before Redlof is gonna pick up the next mission, he's gonna grab the M294 or whatever, the heli gun, which is gonna be used quite a bit later.
So you don't need any
Another pretty boring mission. Just driving a horse.
Another boring mission is pretty much Vice City Story's motto.
Yeah. Like, Rennie missions especially are horrendous.
Yeah, I said this to Pagnet before, but in my opinion, the mission tree for the game should have been no Umberto missions necessary for any percent, and also no Rennie missions necessary for any percent. Not just for speedrun's sake, but also even for casual play. It's not like those two characters add anything to the main story of the game.
Yeah, I'm not even sure why Umberto is a thing. Like, what does he even do?
The only thing he does in terms of this story is you do his missions and then he helps you on Blitzkrieg Strikes Again by helping you with one of the businesses.
Oh yeah, like they do all those missions and you just get like one line of text saying something.
Pretty much. It's even funnier because if this was like... If you had the option of not doing the Umberto missions for like the extra like 2 minutes it would take to defend a business that Umberto apparently defends, then you would definitely do that. But you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Rennie's character is about at all though. Like they don't even help you defend businesses, they just do nothing.
Well, it's what... like, I don't even remember Rennie's, like, why.
Yeah. Because transvestites, haha, XD. I mean transsexuals, haha, XD. Pretty much, I think.
Yeah, without those two, Vice City Stories would be a much better game.
Yeah, it would also be like closer to the Liberty City Stories and stuff. Which would be good.
Yeah, it would be like at least 45 minutes shorter.
Maybe someone else knows better why Rennie is even in the game. But to me, it just seems like it's like a character just added for no real reason.
Gotta be multicultural, yo.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, sir, get it down. Something to tell your friends.
Like, how can they like make one character and just make so many bad missions? Like this one, then the helicopter auto-scroller, the jet ski course.
Yeah.
So long schlong. Like, why?
The only thing Rennie adds to this game is that she introduces you to Gonzalez as well. Like, that's the one thing she does.
Woo.
Yep. Well, he in this case, I think. I think it's a he currently.
Couldn't Diaz introduce you to Gonzalez too, though?
Doesn't Gonzalez introduce you to Diaz?
I don't know.
I'm not even sure. I think it does actually, but I'm
pretty sure like Lance got in contact with Diaz or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the fact that they actually went along with. Oh, Rennie tells you about Diaz. Okay, well yeah, then I guess Rennie's just like a person who gives you like a bunch of contacts. But even then, like the final mission of Rennie, for example, like the last 3 missions of Rennie shouldn't be part of the actual 80% structure, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just But this mission is just defend your business, aka kill a bunch of guys, hope Lance doesn't die, or shoot you.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing in this game. If you stand between Lance and a dude he's trying to shoot, he's just gonna hit you instead and do a lot of damage.
We did it!
Another thing BCS has in terms of pointless content that doesn't actually add much is boat exports.
Boat SSA.
Yeah, boat Sunshine Autos. One of the boats you have to deliver takes about 30 minutes to deliver. You find the boat and then you deliver it, and delivering it takes up 30 minutes.
I guess it's so goddamn slow.
Yep, and it like spawns like the other side of the map, so...
They just like, hey, we have the Euros, which doesn't spawn anywhere else, have a long ass drive, so let's like make it tenfold that. That'll be fun. No, Lance doesn't really backstab you in this game. He's just an idiot, and he has to be rescued a bunch of times.
And then at the very end of the game, like, Victor's finally solved their, like all of their problems, and then Lance is like, yeah, by the way, I bought like 20 tons of cocaine or some shit, like, goddamn. Or is it 200 kilos? I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, and that like ties to the start of Vice City.
Yep. While watching this, I was going to test a dupe that we know is potentially possible. And I just tried doing it and my game crashed without doing any dupes. Like I hadn't even done it, I completed any dupes and it still crashed. Pretty good.
Nice. Good video game.
Yep. With the dupe skipping missions in this game, like there's a lot of potential for like big dupes, like ones that skip like 15 missions and stuff, but yeah.
Game says no. Powdernet back from the land of San Andreas snapshots.
The worst land.
Oh yeah, this is another fun mission where you just have to follow someone. And then in the end you just have, it gets a little bit more exciting. So you have to take a picture of Martinez and some DEA dude. And the camera is pretty finicky. The photo has to be just right. It's not like in Vice City where you can just take a photo with no zoom and it counts. You have to be full zoom here.
Everything is young and disposable. Terry wouldn't know that. I'm 25. And 25 is like the new 40. Like, oh my god, you might die any moment. You're going gray.
Flash FM.
Vice City. Totally awesome. That song makes me want to go back to therapy. As long as we keep it purely.
For Sissy.
The Fruitels.
Mitch, hi.
Color computing.
Play VC.
Of the cassette
I do.
software programs. Near infinite 18K of incredible memory. Remarkable.
How did your text go?
And the ability to type better.
Shit.
The price of freedom
And you still got World Record? Oh, PB?
Plug into freedom.
Yeah, almost.
Well, yeah. Was it like a good run? 'Cause it didn't, well, at the start it looked like a bunch of like weird mistake stuff, but well, not mistakes, but like bad luck and stuff.
Well, I kept forgetting like a package in here and a package there and a rabbit here. But like I found good improv spots to grab them, so it wasn't like they weren't huge time losses, but they were still time losses.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I was just not really thinking. I was kind of tired.
And Meatloaf didn't do the time save here, where you can
It's
actually.
because he did it recently and it failed or something, I think.
Noob.
Yep.
Washed up player.
Anyway, yeah, I guess I can commentate if I get the stream open on R2MP. So I'm wondering if that'll fuck with this stream.
I don't think so. Only 3 people, right? So 4 people, including restreamer.
Hmm.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to leave. Like maybe half an hour.
Yeah.
Because I need food and groceries before the race.
And I'm babysitting, so I have to keep going AFK and stuff. Yay.
Also, I need to finish the Vice City bingo sheets, so I might not
nice.
commentate too much.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's just as long as you're here, so like if me and Omega have to go AFK at the exact same time for some reason, then yeah. Here you just take a picture of the guy and you just have to go to the paint spray and improve your stars. You don't have to do that, but there's no point trying to risk not doing it with 4 stars, like going to the second island and stuff, because you pretty reliably get roadblocks on the bridge itself that you're crossing if you don't remove those stars. So the only other strat you could do is take the jet ski, but that's like really slow.
Lenny strats.
Yep.
Well, in the end, there's not too much to comment at, anyways.
Yeah. Well, that's like the entire game, though, I think. Like, as long as you like explain the premise of the mission, it's just about completing the mission. So.
Yeah, there aren't really like any huge glitches besides duping. Like, it's pretty straightforward GTA gameplay. And this is where we meet our dear friend Skimmer.
Chance to make a move on a pair of tickets. Your chance in a dirty 30. That's 30 minutes, people. Stay tuned, stay on top, stay crazy.
No, nice, he's getting memed by the PCJ. Normally you can just teleport to the skimmer, but if there's something in the way, you can, like Vic tries to go for that vehicle instead of the skimmer.
Makes it feel so good.
There is a risk with the skimmer here, by the way, going to this mansion. If you teleport out of the skimmer at the wrong time, sometimes you can get stuck inside the building.
Or in the ground.
Yeah, or in the ground. As long as you're still close enough to the skimmer, you can like then re-enter the skimmer and it teleports you back out. But you know, there's been runs killed by that.
The day is yours for only $15. Available while supplies last.
You're listening to Flash FM coming.
Rockin' the Scorpions, rock you like a hurricane.
This is also a pretty simple mission. You just kill some people, and then you get to part 2 and kill some more people. But after this mission, I think there's gonna be the first dupe. First of 2, I think. Which is gonna be fun if he continues at this health.
Yeah.
Because basically we're duping unfriendly competition, which is, like, even without duping, it's one of the hardest missions in the run, because of auto-aim.
And also because of random spawns, sometimes just spawning people right behind you and stuff.
Yeah, but like, duping just makes one of the hardest missions even harder, because there are like more possible spawns. And here the bikes have 2 different ways they can go. This one is actually good for the dupe setup. Oh nice. Cops rammed him and he got a wanted level. Pretty epic.
Yeah, that was pretty damn good actually.
Then yeah.
Did they knock off the... Oh, okay. Yeah. Good video game.
Rockstar leads everyone.
It's cool, he walked to get
What?
the bike now.
Did his weapon icon despawn?
No, it's because he's on a mission, I think.
No, he isn't. He passed. He
the
passed
page
it.
moment.
Yeah, his mission pick up these weapon icon despawn, so he couldn't buy back his weapons.
Nice. That's actually amazing.
Fucking lead, dude.
Yeah, that's happened to me once too, but it was with a death warp. Yeah, good video game. And yeah, he's also really low on money, so he can't buy much. Because he died a bunch early on. I think he's probably gonna go get the M249 again.
Yep. He also scrolled over the armor and didn't buy it for some reason. I think he just maybe misclicked.
Or maybe he's just going man mode.
Maybe, but then why would he even hover over the armor like that? Maybe he was just like telling us, guys, take a look at this armor. I don't need it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the run is like really bad at this point, anyways.
Yeah. And I'd say pretty much all of it wasn't his fault. Like, this one was kind of his fault by getting busted, but at the same time it wasn't, because the way he got busted wasn't his fault.
Is he not actually doing the dupe?
I don't know. He should be. Did you forget?
Is he just gonna get the weapon before the mission and then
Oh,
duping?
okay. Sure, I guess. But why?
I don't know.
Well, whatever.
Talk
I guess this is a
Meatloaf.
scenario that he gets in very often, so...
Fucking Russians, never understand them.
SMH. Communists.
Okay, so he's gonna do the dupe now, I guess?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know.
Well, whatever. It's fine.
Well, the way duping works in this game is you start an attack on a business and a rampage at the same time, and then you can cancel the attack by moving far enough away, and then you can use the rampage timer to dupe, or like doing the rampage. But the thing is, since you need to be within range to start an attack, there are only like 2 businesses that work as far as I know, and this is one of them.
Yeah, the other one is near the Ferris wheel, and I think that only works on PS2 as well, because on PSP the car you need to blow up despawns from the range you are at when you're picking up the rampage.
So yeah, he's gonna shoot the bike until it's on fire, then he's gonna wait until it explodes, and during the fade out he's gonna jump into the rampage. There we go. Yeah, he got it. Now he's gonna move away and cancel the attack.
Yeah, one bad side effect of this attack is it's an attack on a biker gang, and this rampage is killing bikers, which means any bikers on the road actually just turn into people you have to kill for the attack. Meaning it's really, really easy to get your tire popped and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there really isn't... Well, like if you're gonna use this rampage dupe later, we can't really pass the rampage, so we have to wait out the 2 minutes. But it's still gonna save a lot of time, because this dupe is gonna skip a 10-minute mission.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know why he didn't just get the M249 then. I don't know. Now he's just gonna watch the cutscene, I guess. Guess might as well do that, alright?
Excuse me. Mr. Mendez.
Armando, aquí, tus amigos.
Nice talking to you too, pal.
Yeah, you can dupe in this game. Unfortunately, it's quite unstable. Like, duping has some weird side effects on this game. like the missions you dupe go like a lot faster. Like just people are a lot faster when you dupe a mission, and then the game just crashes randomly. Like at the very end, like on the last 3-4 missions, the game can just crash because of duping. And for some reason, like doing the dupes can make the game more unstable even when you're not doing dupes.
Yeah, well, that's not confirmed, but we're pretty damn sure that's the thing. Because people who have duped and have save files of duping, or even don't have save files of duping, if they then have played the game, it seems like it just crashes more. Because I never had any issues with crashing in this game before doing dupes, and I get them pretty frequently.
I've only had issues crashing when I had a really bad memory stick. But with my new one I haven't crashed. Like, maybe I have crashed once, but that's it. For this mission I don't think there are enough possible spawn points to get double the girls at once. But it's just gonna spawn more. Yeah, this mission is why you get the thing. Because it kills people in one shot. Yeah, this is, even normally, this is probably the top 3 hardest missions in the run.
Yeah, maybe. It's not too difficult, but it's finding the spacing to kill everyone's kind of annoying.
Well, even then you can get screwed by the spawns quite easily.
Yeah.
And like those girls are stuck behind some like tables and stuff, and you can't aim at them because of auto aim.
Yeah, you understand now, huh?
Yeah, that's 2 quad spikes spawning in. And in this part there is like a clip you can do through the wall. Like you clip from up there to the beach. And you can also grenade the quad bikes if you have grenades, obviously, which he doesn't.
Mm-hmm. It's actually pretty weird that this guy even managed to get over here, because it's actually pretty common that the guy falls off the bike, falls off the quad bike when duping. If you're wondering why his quad is now black smoking, by the way, it's because chasing after you while you try to kill this guy is a helicopter with a bunch of girls who throw grenades from it. So, yeah.
The M249 spawns at the film studios, in the same hangar where there's a hidden package in original Vice City.
Where you going, man?
Yeah, we are ahead of schedule at this point, because no Driv 3er. Anyways, this mission, there are 6 antennas you have to blow up in 3 different police stations, and every time you blow up an antenna you get more wanted level, up to 5 stars. So for this mission we drive the Infernus to the first place, and then we grab a helicopter and use it to evade cops. Doing this mission on foot can be really brutal.
You're unfeasibly inane, Trish. It's no wonder you lost your empire if you are typical of the breeding stock in your country. I've had more interesting conversations
door handles that I've managed with you. And to think, so many of my favorite progressive artistes come from the godforsaken...
Unlucky for you, I like killing scumbags.
So kill these two guys. Normally, I would use grenades to blow these two up. You can use any explosives to destroy the antenna. And yeah, obviously he got busted and couldn't buy back his weapons, so he doesn't have any grenades.
This is one of the missions you can actually do, but don't, because it's either not worth it because of time or because it increases the instability of the game. I'm not sure which one in this case. I think it's time in this case.
I remember at least duping and failing in this mission would be slower than doing it normally.
Duping and failing on this mission would be slower because each set of antenna is one trigger. So
yeah.
you dupe and fail and it only like progresses the mission one instance. Also, that's my dog whining. I'm gonna sort it out.
Pranker Z.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
If you're a man, you can skip killing those two guys on the helicopter, but you risk it shooting at your heli and probably blowing it up, which actually happened in my PB. My heli blew up and I had to take a car. Yep. Got on this roof, and there is a helicopter that's gonna start dropping SWAT guys, but it usually isn't a problem. And now you have to lose your wanted level, and what we used to do is go south to a business that has like a biker business that has a bike that you can take to paint spray, but this is quite a bit faster and more safe. Like there is a particular PCJ spawn practically right next to a paint spray that he's gonna take. With some FBI guys. Yeah, that's the mission. Can be a bit trolling. This is quite possibly the most boring mission of the game. Just sit in a helicopter for 5-6 minutes.
Plus a story
story that will touch your heart.
I'm here to help you, Timmy!
You're not my mom. You're just bagging up for coke money.
Fuck off, you little brat! In 5 years, you'll be a freebasing wreck!
It's Bruno's greatest challenge to save his honor, his son, and his manhood. See Push Up the movie, an American tradition.
Are you Gonzalez?
Yeah, sometimes Gonzalez's boat can get stuck somewhere, but other than that, this mission should be pretty smooth sailing. It's just boring. No, it's pretty boring because you're not the one doing the shooting, you're just flying the helicopter. And there are absolutely no strats to skip this up. Or speed it up, rather. Skip.
For the hell of it. Didn't really do anything though, like it didn't even go faster whatsoever. Like it just was pointless.
Yeah, it's kind of like the cars and management issues in San Andreas. You just kind of go. Anyways, I'm gonna have to leave for a while. Have food and some other stuff to do.
Later.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm also being kind of busy myself with stuff, so I probably won't be around too much to commentate. Like I'm just in the shower and stuff. Still not much to really say, except that he's if he just if he keeps the heli level, then he shouldn't have any issues really with getting the guys to shoot properly. He doesn't want to be too high so that the guys don't shoot anything and Gonzalez dies. And if he's too low, then he's gonna get two-shot up and he's gonna die himself. So yeah, this auto-scroller is not the easiest thing in the world, to be honest. You actually have to kind of put some effort into it so you don't die.
You guys got any good memes?
No memes.
There's a bullet in here with your fucking name. Oh!
I don't think he got grenades after he like got trolled by the weapon icon. So that's one way to death warp. I don't really know the mission order, so... But it seems like the only mission he has is Rennie and maybe Mendez. But yeah, in either case, he's just gonna take the skimmer. Fly on over there. Because getting onto the bridge is not as fast.
Is Omega still here?
No, he left.
Oh, great.
Well, now that you're here, I guess I can go shower.
Yeah, sure.
He's getting his memes ready for the driver race.
Yeah.
When is driver 3?
Let's go and get it, then pick up the boy.
Wait, well, yeah. Should do a blind race for the instead of the Brazilian dude who couldn't do it. The run.
Wait, he couldn't?
No, he didn't do his run because of capturing issues or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't get how that happened.
Yeah, I slept like around when the run was supposed to start or something, so I did know. Oh well.
The mission before this, by the way, Colonel's Coke, is another mission you can dupe, but it's not worth it again because it's really unstable duping that mission.
This is Flash FM Vice City.
Yeah, MHMB is pronounced Drift 3er.
So this mission is just driving the limo, it's bulletproof, to the meetup where you're supposed to meet Phil Collins, and then you meet Phil Collins, and then the limo gets ambushed by some people, you have to kill them, and then you just drive to the end location, and that's about it.
I was wondering why Phil Collins. Did they have like a discount in
Probably.
Elite for him?
No, it's Sony, isn't it? So
Well, yeah.
they probably have some kind of contract with them.
Come on, it's Elites. They I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, Barry, when I agree.
I hope they had a discount for the voice actor who did Barry though, because
It's pretty terrible.
Giorgio wants his money back.
What man?
Barry might.
Barry, who are these nutters?
Keep your pretty head down, Phil. Christ on a boy, Vicky Florence.
For crying out loud, Barry, what have you done this time?
I swear on my mother's lie, on me dead mother's grave. I don't know what he's on about.
maybe it was like an act of charity from like Rockstar Leeds to pick up like a random homeless guy from the street to voice Barry.
The low quality adds to the feeling as well.
Yeah, for sure.
As I'm gonna go for the balloon.
Yep. So yeah, here you go take the helicopter, the air ambulance it's called. And you also pick up some grenades that are a fixed spawn there. Which is useful because you use them for death warping in the sec. And obviously he died earlier as well, so he didn't even have any grenades left, so getting some more there is really nice.
I still can't believe it that the weapon icon just didn't spawn. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe it like fell out of bounds and went to the middle of the golf club. Anything is possible when you are elites.
Yeah, Paddington's right. It would be good if there was a like a low percent category where you did like every possible dupe to skip as many missions as possible, even though it would be slower because of having to like save and stuff. Pretty mean. But yeah, if you do dupes, like if you do every single possible dupe, then you skip any mention of Phil Collins even being in this game. Because you skip the mission we just did, and you also skip the concerts and stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Could be like a no Phil Collins %.
Yep.
It's
even better. There's also concert you can on the concert you can do a glitch to like kill Phil Collins during the cutscene. So also good use of your time. But yeah, that mission is just like a really boring mission. All you have to do is like press X while your marker is in the green sections on those bars, and then yeah, you kill a guy, and then that's that. You've like now got Gonzalez's trust.
It feels really alien in the GTA universe that like everything is made up, everything is fake, like a parody of something, and then they come up with Phil Collins. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Dig that track. Hot chocolate is starting to kiss. Perfume's a crucial part of love. You hear me, Vice City? You in a right aftershave. Put on a sharp suit, get a little champagne and chop. You're on your way to real romance. Well, maybe not. But at least you'll feel like a man for about 10 minutes. And then you'll feel like everyone hates you. And you know what? They probably do.
It's Tina Jane on VCFL.
VCFL, open your heart, baby.
Hey, Tina Jane. My name is Selma, calling from Washington.
Right here on Fresh 105, baby. Fresh 105.
So here you're just picking up this this van full of drugs that you're going to take to a meetup, and then you get screwed on the meetup, and then you have to go get the drugs back, but you have been affected by the drugs from like when you got screwed on the meetup. Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible person.
Just enjoy the effect. It's amazing.
Yep. Here, by the way, while you are getting up from falling over, like at the very start of being on drugs, you can actually press square and you'll do like this weird warp backwards, like you'll fly through the air backwards, which is actually faster to reach this point for the phone call. But the thing is, because you arrived there and you like have to wait for the for the pager to end anyway, it doesn't matter. It would have like been like a half a second time save if you if it wasn't for that.
Well, I don't know. I guess we could like try to create theories if it was Rockstar Leeds that actually paid Phil Collins or the other way around. Like, is he washed up enough that he would go to Rockstar Leeds for? Oh wow, he got stuck. What did he get stuck on? The bike? Yeah. Nice. It is such an unnecessary mission.
You just came into Vice City. I want you to know who you're listening to. Number one, you're listening to your boy Luke. Number two, you listen to Fresh 105, the hottest motherfucking radio station in all of Vice City. We have no censors. Nobody tell us what the fuck we say. We say what the fuck we want to say. Right now in the ones and twos, I got the Johnson crew. It's 1984, bitch.
There's a small trick you can do here if you use the first control scheme, which Redlof does, I think. If you hold like the button that allows you to change the camera angle, yeah, he's definitely doing it. If you hold the button that allows you to change the camera angle to like look left or right, then you actually can just drive in a straight line even though you're on drugs. Like, you can just ignore that and just drive in a straight line.
Guys actually seem to be using it.
Yep.
And after this not so successful drug deal, even though we got all the stuff back, Gonzalez decides to not do business with us anymore, so that's it for the Gonzalez missions. Does he have enough assets?
Yeah. Unless he's, I was AFK for a little while, but unless he lost an asset then he's got enough assets already.
Alright.
Now he's doing these boring missions.
So, come on, let's take it to him.
It's like 50% of missions are basically Lance being retarded.
Yep.
And like if you thought that he was bad in Vice City, then multiply that by like 50 in this game.
That's right, it's V-Rock and the Vulture. Vulture up your ass. Yeah! We're all about the rock being non-stop. Fewer commercial. Navigating some.
I can see a bunch of those ugly mothers down there. Take us in closer, I'm gonna pop a few heads. That's it! Run, you sissy boys!
Therapy, or just quietly weeping in a corner.
I'm so good, I'm bad!
My name is Sam Hall. I worked at American Motors for 22 years. Now, I'm a jobless divorcee.
My daddy's name is David Adams. He got laid off from American Motors. Then he got drunk and killed Mommy.
Staying free is about more than going into record debt, making weapons that could liquidize the world, or financing the American countries. It's about the little things you can do every day to help. But these days, there's a new menace.
Hello, lazy Americans. Your American cars are terrible. Soon, all Americans buy Japanese cars. You on lead, biker boy!
Celebrate American
I guess I can say some trivia about the amazing programming that goes on in and amazing care that goes on in Rockstar Leeds when they were making this game. The what is that vehicle called? It's the bulldozer, isn't it? Or
yeah,
it's like a That vehicle has the same sound as the sports car, like the Infernus or the Cheetah. I'm not
I guess
sure
it makes sense.
if anyone like played this game when they were like making it, or just like that's good enough.
Hey, dead man.
Yeah, the Dozer basically just has a cheater engine, pretty good, like a V12 or something.
Yeah.
You have every right to shit yourself.
The Spitz? Which one is that?
Hey, stiff.
I guess I'll Google it. Oh, it's a dog.
Lance, are you
Oh, that one. Oh yeah. The 6-wheel one. It's pretty good.
Gang war intensifies on Vice City streets as many members of the biker gang were viciously slain in downtown today. Initially, police believed the killings to be drug-related. However, forensics have found no evidence of narcotics at the crime scene and can only conclude that the motive was purely Gang war intensifies on Vice City streets as many members of the biker gang were viciously slain in downtown today.
Now it's the same concept as the last mission, except you have to be in a jet ski, because Leeds were really impressed with themselves riding a jet ski pretty much, so...
I think they were pretty proud of that water effect that they made behind the jet ski.
Yeah, especially on PS2 where it reduces the FPS to like 2. But yeah, like this, like the jet ski actually featured heavily in the original trailers as well, from what I remember.
Yeah. They want me to know that, oh man, look at these effects that we made from the renderware. Oh, sorry, it's not that. It's a new engine, we promise. It's the, what is it called? It's like image metrics or something. I forgot. They have like a new name for renderware.
Hey Pouty, if the jet ski's so good, why don't we use it on Mugshot? Mugshot, Longshot. A lot of things in VCS would have been much cooler if the graphics weren't so garbage.
Yeah.
Like this would be a pretty cool scene, but the thing is, it's kind of underwhelming because like the graphics are so bad and the resolution of the PSP is so bad.
Oh yeah, I completely missed that. You were talking about some, like I came in late and then I heard you saying something like that's kind of a weird feature to have when they only have like 200 pixels line resolution.
Oh yeah, it was the sun glare on the screen.
Oh.
Like you couldn't see anything. You could see like a really vague outline of Vic's face.
Nice. It actually doesn't really look that much better on a PSP screen either. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like you think it just looks bad because it's blown up to like a higher resolution out over the upscaling, but no, it's like that.
Ready to make believe?
Especially when sorry, I don't know the mission name, but the one where you have to like steal a boat from like a kind of fortress thing.
Steal the deal.
Yeah, that one when he's driving the boat, it kind of looks like a PS1 game exactly. Like there would be no difference.
Yeah, the FZ follow thing. If someone
Yeah.
joins after it's been set up, then it, yeah.
It's so terrible. Oh yeah, on this mission, it's like this describes Lance really well. He just decides to get into a heli and then throw our money away, or is it drugs? I don't know. I think it's drugs.
Yeah, it's drugs.
Just throws out of the helicopter. Like this is Lance in VCS. So many pointless missions in this game. Painful and slow.
There is one thing with this mission which I didn't explain, which has already happened. There's a certain hill where it's really, really easy to flip your jet ski. Like, it looks like you can just go over it, but if you go over it, then your jet ski flips over and then you drown.
You mean hovercraft?
Yeah, the jet ski flips. Yeah, hovercraft.
Finishing pants. Women only want to be with the strongest. Show your number one and some of this.
Does using remote joy light make it run worse for him, or is it the same as if he wasn't using it?
Yeah, it makes it run worse, I think.
Nice.
Because then it's just, yeah, he doesn't have a capture card anyway, so I think it actually affects his like game's smoothness. So now he has to do this really like long drive to the other side of the island. Once he arrives, he gets ambushed by some guys, but he doesn't have to kill these guys, he just drives away. And then he has to go find Louise. There's a bit of RNG on the car she can be in. It's always not the same as like the intensive care ambulances in San Andreas, but the second or third is random, as far as we know. It's usually the second though.
The next thing, say goodbye. Enough horse shit.
Nice. Nice cop.
This costs that dickweed.
So I think I've said this before, but I'm not sure why he walks here. I think... Yeah. He could have just taken the PCJ and drove towards the car and then seen and then driven back.
Maybe he didn't want his wheels to get shot or something.
Yeah, I guess.
No more complaining for you. Watch and learn, buddy.
Okay. So it's gonna be the third place. Which is like the same place as where we had a safe house in Vice City.
Yeah.
Hyman condo.
Next up, we have America's favorite female industrial.
People don't usually survive this next bit. Go to hell, bitch.
You may have just noticed as Vic spoke there. There's a weird bug with the Stories games where sometimes Vic's voice pitch will just be like really, really deep for no real reason.
Oh yeah,
like really, really high pitched.
Everything's gonna be okay.
That's pretty funny.
I knew you'd come. I think I need a doctor.
Are you by any chance pregnant?
Yes, obviously. Look at me. What do you think? That I was just a fat bitch?
I need some help over
Hey, okay. Hold your temper there. You know, to my people, fertility is very important. The Aztecs all went sterile.
I'll take a wild guess what's gonna be the next what's gonna be in the next mission. I'll give a hint. It's gonna be Lance is going to be involved while going back to the hospital for Louis. Hans is such a useful character in this game.
Yep. This mission's just where you have to like get rid of the bombs at the stadium that Phil Collins is going to perform at.
Yep. Maybe it's trying to be a throwback to San Andreas in a way. I don't know if like, is there any other bike spawns anywhere except for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one in the.
There's one near Stonewall Jays as well, which is the like redneck version of ammunition. The one that you have to enter like to fire the shotgun on cop protection, I think. No, on O'Brien, we're at there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense that all their budget went to paying Phil Collins and then he didn't have any left over for this game.
Smile, you're on my death list.
Look, it's an amazing game. You're controlling a black dude who's riding a bike. It's like San Andreas.
I think the best part is that they even kept the mechanic of like going faster by, you know, tapping the button and stuff.
His lowest kind of health. He's nice. He's lowest kind of health. His health is kind of low.
Yeah. There's a health spawn though, and an armor spawn in a few locations.
Uh-oh.
This is the place where it's risky.
Uh-oh. Rip.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Is he gonna have enough money?
Yep. He doesn't need money for anything anyway, other than for buying back weapons. He doesn't buy the minigun anymore because he uses the M294.
Oh, the minigun is not bought anymore, yeah.
Yep. So you probably just saw there, it's a good example of where if this was on PC that wouldn't happen because you would actually be able to aim, but because it's on console you like have to just spam R and hope that you lock onto the guy.
But like this game is so unstable that you might think that the minigun is not bought anyways because we won't make it past that cutscene anyways. Like the part where we need the minigun, we needed the minigun in the old route. That part crashes so many times. Like you go into the back door of the Mendes house and then it just crashes.
Oops, yeah, but he has safety saves and he also would usually save to make sure that that wasn't an issue.
Yeah, actually, doesn't his world record have a safety save in it?
Yep.
Yeah, like I was so surprised when he got world record, not because like he cannot do it, but because it just crashes so many times. That I heard that he actually had a safety save, and that's how he got it.
He made the safety save. Cost him a minute, but it was worth it, I guess.
Yeah, like that's how inconsistent the dupes are in this game.
Also, just plain saving does it. Don't have to load.
I'm not sure. No, I think he just has to restart the console itself, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think
he might do it.
Restart the console.
It's like a throwback to Red Dead Redemption, I guess, in a way, where you also have to do the same thing to avoid like actually crashing. It's the only way to stop him from being a piece of shit.
Wanna pray? May as well. You are now about to die.
Take it down!
This ain't no movie, and this ain't no kid's toy.
His health isn't very good.
I think it's still fine. Yeah, especially considering the pickups here.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. It's about making it past. It's about making it past the like actual stage itself. That's where the problems usually lie.
This is a shortcut to hell.
Because from here he can actually press R and actually hit people, unlike on the stage because leads.
Your life is a
Shoot him!
fire. Fire in the hole.
Come on! Take him! I got him!
So one of the big benefits to having an M4 here is that it's slightly longer aim than the AK. I mean, slightly longer range, not aim. And the benefit of that is the AI in this game and in LCS has the full range of the weapon, whereas using auto aim you don't have the full range. So if you had the AK and they were using the AK, there would be an issue actually killing them because they would always get some free shots on you before you could even aim at them. But because you have the M4, you don't have that issue. That's not an enemy blip. Did your game crash, Redlof?
Oh wow.
Nice. I think he has safety saves there. Or he should.
Rockstar leads.
Yep. Like and subscribe. And this is why we need a PC port. It'll probably still crash, but yeah.
Maybe for Russian messages in chat.
Yeah.
So, what save is it going to load? I wonder.
I have no idea. I didn't make these saves. I made the LCS ones, but not these ones. Yeah, Pippa's right. Phil Collins is upset with his lack of airtime.
It was his manager, Barry Might, who crashed the PSP.
Yep. Redlof says, this is really bad. Nice. Okay.
Mm.
That does not look good. Oh.
That's not good, no.
Do you have a save only a little bit later, Redlof? Because I think you could
Like-
do that maybe.
I wouldn't be too upset if we skipped the Phil Collins concert, I think.
Pardon, he got the crash on the DefWop. Yeah, exactly. The exact same one. He has some other save files ready to import apparently there. So
I mean, we all accepted this though, so the game crashes a lot when you're duping. It was weird too because there was this like, you know, the white transition, and then there was like a black screen for like a really like a millisecond or something, and then it came back to white. So it tried to load the hospital and then it just crashed or something. Late.
is this where we bring back Gale and get him to do in-game hundo for GTA 3? Is this where we bring back Gale and get him to do GTA 3 hundo? In-game?
We should just do like GTA 3 all unique stunt jumps instead.
Isn't all USJs in GTA 3 like 10 minutes long?
It's like 15 if you're good.
I already did it.
Oh yeah.
Just a reminder that Trojan Voodoo is a category that we can use or something.
Yeah.
I got a 19 minutes and 4 seconds.
I don't know, man. You guys can figure something out. I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah, rip.
We're ahead of schedule, Teletak, not behind. Like a long ahead of the schedule. Like this run started 14 minutes faster, like sooner than it should have or something. More than that, I think.
Oh, I guess it's because of no driver 3 or drift 3 or
yep.
Me beating my estimate by half an hour.
Well, we've got about 2 hours to drive a race. So...
Well, shit.
I can do like Trojan Voodoo or whatever, I guess.
I mean, if Redlof has some saves, then maybe he can...
Redlof is coming back?
Yep.
Yeah, he might be fixing it.
Yeah, that would be preferable, of course. But if he doesn't have it, like, if he doesn't want to, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, we should just get Melis in here, and she can like face cam do like 5 Bastion runs. With a donation link.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I can go faster
Donation
though.
link, of course, as well though. Yeah. Yeah, but we don't want to be going fast damage, we want to be like, you know, wasting 2 hours.
Good point.
I could like load up a game for my Steam that I haven't played before, Just do some let's play.
Okay, I guess that's not that bad. 2 missions.
What
I guess
missions
depends
will
on-
be skipped?
Yeah, if we don't have anything better to do, then let's just continue this save, I guess.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me look at the mission tree and see which missions he's skipping. By having to load a save, he is skipping. He was just doing kill
The
for part 2.
concert.
No, steal the deal and exchange, I think.
Oh.
He skips the concept by doing dupes, so.
Yeah. Oh, so it's 2 missions after duping.
Yeah, 2 missions. No, the dupe is like 7 missions from now or something.
Oh.
My guess is he skipped steal the deal and exchange or something like that, but I'm not sure. So maybe he's on farewell to arms now. That's a guess. Yeah, I think he is since he's doing the Gonzalez mission. Those 2 missions were boring anyway. Oh, 1 mission after the one you just passed and crashed. Okay, sure.
Passed and crashed.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Audio is fine for me.
Let's turn it up to 12.
Oh, yeah, okay. The first side then. It's a pretty good speed game, this is. Haha.
Oh, it's one of the best missions.
Yeah, I'm happy we didn't skip this one.
I remember one time a guy got like stuck under a car and he wouldn't die, and I couldn't shoot him.
Aiming is next level shit here.
Nice car.
I like how the mule just completely despawned.
Yep. So yeah, I know like nobody's speaking, but it's because there's like really nothing to say. Like it's just an auto scroller and a really long one at that. There's a few things that can go wrong, I guess, like people getting stuck under cars and stuff, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's pretty standard.
Hi.
Hello. Moi.
Yeah, I just got home, but I'll be eating, so yeah.
It's cool. Redlof found a new skip to skip an extra mission.
By crashing his game?
Yeah.
Nice.
And loading a save that was like a mission in advance because he didn't have any other saves.
Nice cheats.
Yep.
We're all about the rock being non-stop. Fewer commercials mean more rock music. We'll be right back.
North Ridge is just like any other community, full of families, like the Dawsons, with their 3 children and their dog. But as darkness falls, it's best to put away the masks and kitchen knives. Twilight Manor. Somewhere in these woods, there's a private, sensual, secret place couples go to die.
Hey, Cindy, wanna go make out in the graveyard?
Yeah, Pouty had the same Deflop crash before. How many known places has BCS crashed in? After DP, of course.
Probably like 5.
I think it's more than 5. I think it's like 10 or something like that.
Well, in runs, I mean, like not just testing stuff, like stuff that we would never do anyway.
Yeah. That was a very fun auto-scroller.
Did we skip the mission where we go for Luis in the hospital?
No, he did that one. Oh wait,
okay.
goes for Luis in the hospital?
Yeah, when, you know, Lance calls.
I'm not sure which one you mean.
With the air ambulance.
No.
Okay, cool.
Pretty sure we didn't anyway. I'm pretty sure we skipped Steal the Deal, which is like a really long mission. It's the one where you have to like go steal the boat. So.
Oh yeah, the PS1 mission.
Yeah. The one you're thinking of is called Lost and Found, I think. You may have seen that, by the way, for a second. There was a PCJ and a cop bike like upside down on the bridge, just driving there. It's a pretty common thing in this game where like sometimes there'll just be cars like stuck to walls. Just like driving on them.
What are you waiting for, man? Get me the hell out of here! Today. I'm gonna
Fucking Lance.
more than you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's me. I lost that gun. It's metal, it hurts, and it's pointing at you.
Yup, it's Judgment Day, wise ass. Smile, you're on my death list.
on, man, let's go! 30 years! And come on! We're not gonna make it out of here!
Don't bother with the handbrake. I'll take it from here. Captain should have never led. Oh!
See, that mission was pretty straightforward.
Is there still a chance for the game to crash, or is it only gonna happen once?
Yeah. Hell yeah. As far as we know, it's not completely reliable that loading a save means that your void crashes, because for all we know it could like happen in other places too, and like regardless. But there's also another dupe that is still done after this, so maybe that dupe will contribute to instability. Sounds likely.
Nice fun meter.
Yeah.
Fun.
In reality, though, he's playing VCS, so the fun meter should probably be like inexistent. There probably shouldn't even be a fun meter.
It's trying to remind you that you're supposed to have fun with this game, but not the right way. And yet another mission where Lance is useless, so we just leave him in the car.
And Lance contributes by shooting you in the back, as he is known to do.
And I'm mean, and I'm here to clean.
That means you're dead.
It'd be pretty cool if he like never actually got out of the car. Like you just block it and then I don't know how to get out.
Yeah, you should do the bomb the base toughen mode strats where you like park on him,
yeah.
So you can't get up and you just leave him there.
I don't enjoy this, you know. Well, okay, I do.
Man, we are the bad asses on the block. Let's get to the next ass kicking. Did you see me taking them down? I'm the black killer from Manila. The Manila Blilla.
You're a blidiot.
It's fun casually. It's not fun casually.
It's okay casually.
I really did not have fun with it when I played it casually.
The 100% stuff is actually pretty fun too. Some of it's terrible.
Ain't nothing can hurt me.
Yes, it's death time.
The crash didn't send him back at all because his closest save was ahead, so he had to load a save that was like 2 missions ahead, unfortunately. So he like skipped a mission basically, which yeah, main like English is hard. Lame game. Yep.
Nice spawn, by the way.
Yep.
This train stops here.
Fucking back alley gangbang over there.
I like the car as well, stuck in the crowd.
Nice parking.
Really adds to
Nice
the
parking, son.
really adds to the leads experience in my opinion.
We roll over them like a big.
This is the kind of shit that happens in Leeds every day. So they're used to it.
Yeah.
It's not a glitch for them.
You are over.
Look at them run!
Leeds should really probably just be condemned, like the whole town, city.
It's just like those cars driving like under the highways, like
Yeah, that's
typical Leeds stuff.
Yeah, everyday Leeds stuff.
This is a shortcut to hell.
I can't believe it! We're winning!
Your life is about to expire.
There's a limited number of save slots, but what you can do is you can import saves from like your PC or whatever if you have backup saves. But like that's yeah. You could also, in theory, just have like 15 memory sticks and just have every single save possible. But that's also not very ideal. Although I'm sure Sony would like that. I'm sure Sony would like that since you have to pay for like the Sony memory sticks.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
memes.
Exactly, that's why.
Sony would do like they'd probably make like millions from you if you had to buy 15 memory sticks.
Sony and their proprietary stuff. Actually, there's a very decent adapter you can get, which is basically the size of a memory stick Pro Duo, and it hosts 2 micro SD cards.
Cool.
So
Sounds
with
pretty
that,
good.
with that, you can actually spare some money. Although the 2 SD cards have to be paired up, so you can't just put them in the wrong order or like with a different one or just alone or something, I think, because they like go parallel.
Nice.
Because I think the memory stick is like higher speed than the micro SD card.
Over the control of drug trafficking in the city. Stay tuned for further updates. BNN, news coming straight in your face.
It's a pleasure when you treasure all that's new and true and gay. Easy living and we're given what we know.
He is now doing.
Where it hurts the most.
No, he's already done that. Lost and Found, right? Where he's picking up Luis. Where it hurts most is where like he has to save Luis.
Maybe.
Save Lance.
No, no.
It's all the same to me.
Where it hurts most is
bad
saving Luis.
missions, every one of them.
Yeah, this one's saving Lance though, yeah.
Yeah, the other one is where you go through the alleyways and stuff. This is just taking her from the hospital.
Backstreet Boys.
And it's, what a surprise, another mission where we have to save Lance. It's...
Yep.
No, the good thing is, thanks to the crash, I should be able to finish my laundry before a driver.
Even without that, you should have been able to, because like he skipped missions ahead, so I don't think we lost that much time at all.
No, we saved time because we skipped Steal the Deal, and that's a pretty long mission too.
Walk. Overcooler, will you join the driver race? Wink wink.
Yeah, if I knew the route. What is the estimate? It's 2 hours, right?
140.
140? Okay.
It's kind of like in that those ESA submissions are like everybody else submitted it with 140, then Nas with 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it was drive 3-er, that was 2 hours. That never happened.
Drive 3-er. No recoil.
Like I said, we should actually do a blind race instead of the dude doing an 90% run. Just do the driver 3 race now.
I don't even own the game. Nice.
Oh, you can see the beautiful effect of the 480 by 272 resolution at the beach.
Wow, Lance hit something. What a star.
But everyone should be good with the driver one race, right? Like it's gonna be a 4-way race.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
If MH comes back sometime.
I guess I can stay for the memes.
I'm sorry. Things just keep cropping up. Maybe we can still have some fun.
That's okay, Vic. I had fun. But I should be getting back to Mary Beth now.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
The real question is will Joe show up? That's the real one.
I don't think he would miss out on the race, so I'm pretty sure he will.
I had fun.
Who wouldn't want to miss out on a driver race?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like playing an amazing game, getting the chance of playing the amazing game of Drive Tour.
Chase the gunman. Will streamer find the clue?
Oh, dude. Those missions. Oh my god.
From what I saw, Driver 2 was like chase missions, follow something missions, or
shake him.
Shake. Lose it. Shake him. Punch.
Hang back. Oh yeah, so many freaking snail trail missions. I had like 3 or 4.
Nice bike.
I had like you won't need that anymore. It's like there was one chase mission every city.
She really speaks to me as a woman, as an attractive young woman whom other girls hate, because I'm better looking. Better looking than who? You dog.
Tim gave everything he had to our country. Now he's having flashbacks, and someone's going to pay.
Yeah, unfortunately Driver 2 was a bit lacking on the memes.
Yeah, it doesn't have classics like "Get us out of here."
Nice driving, son.
Lose the tile, man.
Man, what the hell you doing?
Whoa!
Whoa! Tell me what you want. Oh my god! Get us there on time, pal. What is this mission even? This is Domestobot, right? Yeah, this must be it.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, so you take the Skimmerino and do stuff. You get, you control the robot and then you get one random task that you have to do. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. And then you can do what you gotta do. I usually tend to clip into the ground when I land the skimmer here. It's pretty nice.
So roughly how much is left? If
No, I
like
have no clue now, actually.
if it
What they
doesn't
do.
crash.
I don't know. No idea.
15-20 minutes, maybe? Where's the pleasure mode? Damn it, Meatloaf. There we go. You want me to drill you?
You want me to drill you?
God damn niggas.
Yep, let's do Mr. Boot for you.
Yeah, I like how this mission like spawns you so that there's a table in front of you. So like, you try to go forward, you just get stuck. So Rockstar Leads is like, hey, meme, yeah.
It seems like they just really wanted to use this filter because they used it in LCS as well, but it was like full green then. They just love this filter. They need to have missions like this.
Well, good luck trying to see anything if you go in reverse. And this code is always the same, 8423. Is it time for a Japan? Wow, it's a shame that I missed the in-game hundo run this morning.
Oh yeah, Gav was very excited about it. he was talking about duping with such passion that you cannot really.
The only thing he spoke about so passionately before is stairs.
Well, actually, the run actually failed. So
nice.
He failed Biker too after duping it 63 times.
Cruel life.
So at the end, he just did an all robberies run.
Whatever.
At the end, he should have just like YouTubed the ending.
With classic. With classic controls.
He should have like played the gif of like M8 jumping into the marker over and over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna AFK.
I'm not sure. I didn't see it. I just heard him saying that he failed it. I was busy setting up the RTM pistol, which didn't work.
MHND_FVC.
Play VC.
Attack failed.
Damn, it's over.
Alright, get your
run over.
Get your AS dupings ready. Re-duping?
Yes, crash. No duping.
It'd be like funny if it said duping failed and just crashes.
Denied. Son.
The phoenix must burn first before she rises.
We have detected your location and it's not France. Duping failed.
Darling, he wants me dead. Who? Diego Mendez, that's who.
Why?
Because I put you in contact with Ricardo Diaz. Said it was disloyal of me. Not as disloyal as him, two-timing me with that tramp.
Whoa, wait. You guys were an item?
Yes, but I could not deal with him. He talked too much. Beat me, Rennie. Spank me, Rennie. Blow coke up my ass, Rennie.
Well, the only way you're guilty for this run is just playing Vice City Stories, but like anything else you couldn't do anything about those. So
Tomorrow, you, Rennie.
it's all Rockstar leads.
I only have 3. Oh, please, darling, save me.
Also, reminder that Powdernet would totally hit on Rennie.
Diego's men will be here any second.
Farewell, faithful
No, Rennie doesn't have hooves. Or, you know, a big ponytail.
That doesn't matter for Powdy.
Yeah. That funky cutscene angle there indicates that the dupe was successful.
Yep,
And
and now
also the two Vics helps too.
and now we have 2 Vic Vances.
And you can actually kill them too.
This shit is over.
Yeah, for some reason when you dupe this mission it seems to pass like twice as fast or something. Like when you have to rescue Rennie later on in the mission, like his or her health bar goes down really fast.
Double the speed, right? Because of the duping, right? Or that doesn't matter.
Yeah, and also these guys like spawn on steroids.
Your life is about to expire. You are now about to die. Oh yeah, it's loaded.
So yeah, that health is going down pretty fast. And usually there's like a Stinger or a Deluxo that spawns on the parking lot, but it didn't spawn. It's just taking the caddy.
Jesus.
The Comet would have been a good decision, I think. It's a pretty fast car.
It's fast, but like on this turn, for example, I wouldn't be surprised if he flips. Because like you have so much speed and you're like trying to do a turn with a caddy, it's like...
Yeah, he's going for the PCJ.
Also this on-foot placebo cam. Vic runs 4% faster.
I thought it manipulates RNG, or manipulates the AI. That's what I heard. And now he just has to drive the car to the hospital.
This is the most fun part of the mission.
Yep.
Because if you don't take like a very specific route, there's a very high chance you'll just get wrecked. Or you'll just get wrecked anyway, because BCS.
And he has double the goons as well. I think.
Nice driving, son.
I said no tail, man.
Lose him! Lose him! Yeah, this is definitely double the goons.
I guess that would actually make it easier, right? Because they'd smash into each other more or something? Maybe?
Nah. They're like in different spots.
Well, if you're gonna get away from them in the first place, then you can get away from them anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
But otherwise it just wouldn't be as bad. Or worse, I guess. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh yeah, that just skipped the Phil Collins concert. you ping so long schlong. And that's like a 6-minute mission. And now he's gonna save again. I guess he didn't save previously, but he's going to save in case he gets another crash.
He does have safety saves too, but he's saving just because by saving here, it's making sure that it's like on the same save file that he saved. Because it's the act of actually saving and then stopping your PSP and then like reloading the game that fixes it. Stops the crashes as being so frequent.
Has it ever still crashed after restarting PSP? Or emulator or whatever?
I'm not. It has once, but I think it was because of a different mistake. It was on this, like it was like obvious he was going to crash in this scenario, but I'm not sure. On his last run, it didn't. He's only done like 3 runs or something with saving, so.
Hmm.
I'm not quite sure what he's looking for right now.
Neither do I.
Is he missing a pager or?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's fixing it by like starting a mission and stopping a mission, I think.
No. It's three more missions.
Oh yeah. The marker doesn't appear.
Yep.
But couldn't you like still start the mission even though it's not like there?
I don't think it's. I don't think the marker itself is there.
I think the game actually breaks. So.
Yeah. Structure leads.
Because I know in San Andreas you can start like missions sometimes even though the marker is not there, but it's just in San Andreas.
Yeah, that's made by a competent company.
Omega. Crazy.
Bug no.
More competent. Let's say that. Lance is so useless here. It's like he's actually causing you more trouble.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and spin you out as much as possible.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, once you kill the first car, then the rest should be smooth sailing because you can go in front of Lance and destroy the car before he gets there. If you're not Meatloaf.
And the bar is showing his brain cells running out. He's dying away.
How is the car still not dead? There we go.
This is not going too well yet, but at least he's fine.
After he gets past the Malibu Club, he can just drive straight to the mansion and hit the trigger early. Like Lance doesn't need to be there at all.
He'll get a minigun, right? Or has stretched?
No, we skip the minigun nowadays.
Huh.
Like we just used the M249 or like the heli gun from BC.
Hmm.
You have like just enough ammo for the last couple missions.
Okay, that's good, I guess. Unlike
nice
this,
riding, son.
Driving, yeah.
Rip.
Feminists fought together, and for the first time in American history were allowed to vote. Then when all the men left to fight in the
And you can also get an M4 from the army base.
And now we need to pray for the game to not crash when he's entering the back door, because that's a very likely place to crash.
Yeah, backdoor bandit.
With smaller cigarettes, it's almost over with as soon as you put it in your mouth. This is pleasure that lasts longer.
That lens flare is amazing.
You mean the giant line of pixels across the,
Yeah.
the diagonal line? Yeah. It's pretty good.
He's parking the bike quite far away. Like you could park it much closer.
Luis!
Bullets! I eat your bullets!
Very good. Yeah, I guess the reload helped.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 2 more missions. One of them is you go back to the army base. And then the second one is just shooting things. And this mission, like this next mission, is probably the only part in the history of GTA where stealth is useful.
Yep.
Yeah, but think about how stealthy we are when we're doing Mad Dog's rhymes.
Supersonic speed.
What about home invasion? Stealthy
Oh yeah,
there.
that too. Just sliding through with the minigun. Oh wait, no. That's a different mission.
With the shotgun.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Yeah, with the shotgun.
Or Josh stealth and equipping the micro SMG. And getting like monster noise. There's just one thing at the start here. There will be a car waiting to ambush you across this next bridge, and you want to blow it up early, or it'll chase you, and then eventually you have to blow it up anyway to progress with the mission. That's the only like, special thing about this mission.
Yep. Let's see,
Nice.
blow it up before you go across just to be safe. Oh, that was close.
And that's the classic flip when you go over that curb.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The cheetah really likes curbs, just like the Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Street Fighter is probably the most lazy bike in the game. Which is just, like the sound of it is just basically a down-pitched PCJ 600. It sounds so
And
terrible.
it's a terrible bike in general as well. Like, it's just like the worst bike in any GTA, in my opinion. Like, it's not the worst to drive, but it's just like its implementation in the game is just so bad.
I can't believe she's guilty.
Now that I think of it, it is kind of like a PCJ but worse, right?
She was a good soldier.
Yeah,
It's just like a slower PCJ, yeah.
It's like the, what's the bike in San Andreas I'm thinking of?
BF
Not the-
400?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh wait, no.
No, the HPV is the police bike, right?
that's a
So
biker, yeah, the 1000.
there's the FCR, of course, but the FCR is okay.
FCR is basically just a PCJ with like less drag, I think.
Yeah, FCR is cool.
And it does better engine sound.
Yep.
But the BF is just so awful. Like, it's like worse than a cop bike, basically.
You're not gonna do anything.
Nice one, Redlof. This jump is not hard.
Well, it still didn't go as well as bad as yesterday.
Fucking spaghetti city right now.
Yeah, that was some decent tier jumping.
So Bubble, when's making VCS Ventoso present?
Never. This sounds terrible. Actually, the bike's pretty damn cool though. I like that bike a lot.
Yeah, it's the bike you get in the third mission. Like you're supposed to drive it to your safe house. And it sometimes spawns on the road.
Well, you made it look easy on the 6, so it's fine.
Hey, you're gonna die.
Vice City Beta Infernus is the best Infernus. It's the only true one.
Another jumping.
More Adisic tier jumping.
Come
on!
God, what was that like? Yeah, there we go. Nice.
OC is bringing the memes. That's about it.
Yeah, I just act like I know stuff about this game, but I don't.
These are like resident Rockstar Leads trash talker.
And Lance hater.
Yay, pagers.
So wait, it must have been asked before, but why is the pager skip not used?
Because it's not on the PSP version, because it doesn't have language switch.
Oh yeah, for some reason I thought it's on PSP, I don't know why. Yeah, of course, I'm stupid, it's PS2.
SMH.
I don't know why, I don't know, I just had this idea.
I wasn't thinking.
So, yeah, I wasn't thinking.
Himself. Been left with egg on its face today after admitting an attack helicopter was stolen from their military base north of Escobar International Airport.
See, I don't know shit about this game, dude. I'm just memeing.
Most definitely armed and dangerous and urged
And you know everything about Driver. That's what counts.
It's funny, I'm told to come in here, and then I just like provide my washed up knowledge of like strats that aren't used anymore.
I know the Driver memes, some of them.
Jean-Paul.
That's funny because that's the thing I thought right now, and you just said Jean-Paul.
Joe drinks B.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Did Joe drink B?
Nice balloon. 3 out of 99 is pretty good.
It's okay. It could be better. I think the best you can do without losing any time at all in any percent is like 8 or something. But you have to be trying pretty hard.
Yeah, during like before Run of the Dead you can grab a few.
Yeah.
And before Last Stand you can also grab a few.
Yep. And also after Quarters and Acts, when you get fobs, you can get like 2.
Yeah, though one of them is one that you can get during Jive Drive.
Yeah, that's true.
At least one thing this game did well that the previous GTAs didn't on consoles is that the minigun has auto aiming, which was so lacking on like it was missing so much on PS2. And
I like that it's missing though, because it's like such a broken weapon anyway that like, yeah.
Fox San Andreas anyway.
How long do we end?
Like 5 minutes, less.
Not
like
even
2 minutes.
that, like 3 minutes max.
Yeah.
Okay, time for a bathroom break. Or more like toilet break.
I'm gonna have to collect my laundry before driver. It'll be like 5 minutes. Yeah, heli goes boom, and then Martinez and Mendez go boom. Get ready on time.
He's having a bathroom break though, right?
No, whatever. Anyways, GG.
GG.
Yep.
I can look at what... Well, the time is inaccurate anyways, because he loaded a save.
Yeah.
What a cheater.
4:04:24, I would say.
Let me see if I can stop the timer on the thing. It'll load.
Will you shut up? It's over. What?
Excuse me, that wasn't 3 minutes.
Oh, it stopped. Okay.
It was like 4:04:24, with skipping one mission.
It was supposed to last 3 minutes.
Please. Mission goes by a lot, quite fast.
Ah, dude.
Yeah, time goes by when you're having fun. Like watching people play PCS.
That's fun.
Are you crazy? Get rid of it. No. All we gotta do is sit on it.
Right, I guess we are ready to switch to the next game. Driver. That means
Who's restreaming it?
I have no idea.
Driver.